I'm telling you, last night was a blessing. It was. I got sleep. I didn't freeze. That's all I got to say on the topic. Thank you. Jessica asked, what kind of movies do you like? Okay, on my own, by myself, I am into horror movies. You asked me an honest question, I'm going to give you an honest answer. My favorite movies are horror movies. I like the horror movies that are the most realistic. I like the horror movies that are, a cross between sci-fi and, sci-fi fantasy and reality. So like a sci-fi fantasy film that is produced on a level of realism that is comparable to physical life. When it looks real, I love horror. Because it's the furthest thing from anything that I experience in my personal life. Like it, I like to watch a movie that doesn't remind me of real life, at the same time has nuances towards it. When it comes to like educational, because I was telling you what I like to be entertained by, right? When it comes to educational, the more realistic, the better. Like the most pragmatic, boring documentary you could think of. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen that show, How Things Work, or I think it's called, I don't remember what it's called. I used to watch it when I was a kid, but like How Things Are Made or something to that effect. I was like 14 years old, and you think this would have like registered as to what life path I should have chosen. Like, and I kind of did choose that life path anyway. The point is, I used to sit and watch documentaries about how they made like bottles, like Coca-Cola cans and things like that. Like when I was a kid, when I was a child, I watched a documentary TV show religiously about how things were made. (763) welcome to the broadcast. Now, I tell you that it's ironic because I'm a creative. By nature, I'm a creative. When I sit down to watch a documentary, I'll spend an hour and a half watching how they create a Coca-Cola bottle. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But I actually do personally enjoy it. It's like there's things that have been like built into me and things that people have convinced me to do or ways that people have convinced me to live. Then there's things that I personally enjoy, right? I'm by nature a creative. I could sit and watch a documentary all day and enjoy it. That's personal. There are crossovers between ways that I've been raised and things that I do actually like. Enjoying documentaries about things that most people consider to be boring is something that is like actually, I'm actually into. So right now I am doing my best to bring a little bit of blessing to the community because they're blessing me on levels that I couldn't be more thankful for. And it isn't like they're doing much. It's just like, I'll tell you straight. All right. I'm going to tell you guys how it is. I'll pay for whatever argumentation comes between the two sides of the fence over this. Back home, this is actually like super personal. I'm going to do it right on screen. Just deal with it. Don't give me issues over it, please. This is me healing from trauma. At the same time, I want people to know, like I got to tell a certain part of my story and be real about it, is that I had an opportunity to stay at home like a year or so ago, and it was by sleeping outside. It was the winter. It was the middle of winter. I was terrified. I hadn't had any experience outside at that point. Now you guys see my name, my vocals attached to it. Everybody knows who I am. So don't worry about me being mistaken for somebody. I'm sitting where I'm sitting, doing what I'm doing voluntarily, more than happy to give what I'm given. In return, I'm thankful for the opportunity to share a short part of my story that has minimal repercussions, absolutely minimal repercussions in reference to, a little bit of work that people might have to do that I'm freaking going to pay for out of pocket, through my personal reserves. I didn't have anywhere to go. So I didn't end up staying, right? I was too scared. I'll admit it. I was too scared at that point to stay outside. Because, living outside, it's like, oh, there's drugs, there's this, there's that, there's criminals. They're absolutely right. People are absolutely right. Do not live on the street. Do not try to live on the street. Don't let yourself get incarcerated. I will tell you now from the experience that incarceration is worse than living on the street. On the street, you have the option to move around, expend your own energy, be tired all the time, but eventually figure out how to do it without getting in trouble. Whereas when you're incarcerated, you are surrounded by people who, every single person that you are around. Now, I've had the experience. I've made those connections. They don't. I'm cool with those people. I don't know whether or not they're cool with me, but I remain in a good status with them personally. Is that you can't get away from trouble when you're incarcerated. Out in the real world, you can at least run as fast as possible. You can freeze at the right times. You can, take flight, right? Fight, flight, freeze at the right times. Whereas in there, you can't get away from it no matter what. So at least when you're in society, you have preference. At least when you're on the street, you have an ability to find that one little nook somewhere that nobody's hiding. Find that one little place. Find that one place that people aren't fighting. You can find the one place where you don't have to sit all day while being afraid. Depending on what the situation is, So sometimes when it comes to fight, flight, freeze, which is because there's actually 3 survival mechanisms: fight, flight, freeze. It's important to figure out when to do which one, right? So I'm in this town. Y'all do whatever you're doing. I'm chilling. I'm an anomaly in the situation. Don't mind me at all. Y'all are cool, whatever you're doing. I can't speak for the rest of your community. I can speak for how I feel about the situation right now. Y'all give me safe passage. I don't have any thoughts on the matter. What was I saying? I will tell you, don't try to penalize the community for doing the right thing by me, by doing what good people would do. I'm warning you. Don't penalize this community for allowing me to survive through the week as the rain's here. So I didn't find anywhere to be. Now even being here for the next 7 days, God willing, the next 5 days, however, until the storm's gone. Right now, the sun's out. It's absolutely gorgeous. The rain's coming and going. Here's the thing: is when the rain hits, it's cold rain. We might get sun showers or something. I don't know. The point of the matter is, when the night comes, if your stuff's wet, it's a bad day the next day. You're lucky. There's a lot of people out here that die from freezing. I've seen it personally. The thing is, I'm gonna tell you guys how it is. It isn't anyone's fault. Okay, when it comes to how society operates, there is only so much that you're able to do for people when they're out there and not doing okay. It's when it comes down to it, you're living your own life. You're going to keep living your own life. My words to you right now are an invitation to keep your mind open. Now, when people of the street are around, I think it's healthy to keep your windows up and your doors locked. When they aren't around, then do as you do.
Oh, yeah.
I've been out there. I'm telling you how it is. Keep your mind open. I'm going to say it as a man. I'm going to say it as a logical person, non-religious. I don't like to use the phrase use your heart, because your heart is an organ. Use your brain, use the emotional part of your brain to remain compassionate towards people interiorly. I don't personally recommend that you put yourself out there unless you are made for it. Should you exist within a certain community, whether it be a religion, a cult, a gang, whatever it is that you follow, believe in, or agree with, step out there for people when you are the person to step out there for people. When it isn't your job, don't do it. Leave it up to the person whose job it is. What I will say is, when you aren't the person whose job it is, make sure that you reach out to the person whose job it is, because that is the right thing to do. I can't tell you how many times that I have personally been left on the wayside, not being properly tended to, because someone decided not to make the call, claiming that they wanted to help me more, give me extra, when the reality is they've made attempts to take more from me than was owed to them. Don't get greedy. Leave that up to me. When I say that, I don't believe in greed. There are people who do believe in the concept of greed. People that believe in the concept of greed have to abide by those rules. That's it. So you and family can help you out. I got family and friends. I got people that are looking out for me. I'm completely alone. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm making deals with people to make sure that I can get along with my day. You know, like at the cost of my own health, the cost of my own finances, the cost of my own future. You know, it's like I'm at a point where I could either take on a personal cost, or it'll cost my son. It'll cost my former mate. I won't. I'll take it on personally. I know most people think me stupid. I don't care. I know who I am. I know what brings me peace. I know why I do what I do. I understand how I do it. My self-awareness is number one. Casito, welcome to the broadcast. Smiles, welcome to the broadcast. Pожалуйста. I'm learning, like some Russians, they tell me, you know, you say privet to say hello. Some people always say пожалуйста. I don't necessarily understand the distinction yet. I'm hoping to gain more of an education. Vino, welcome to Bigo. Pink, welcome to Bigo. Amanda, I'm doing okay. You know, what it came down to for me, it was the rain. My main fears right now are dying. But, well, I guess dying is the one carnal innate fear, right? Like there's certain situations where it's effective to push your fear of death to the side. There are times when being afraid of death is healthy. When you know you have the proper resources to survive, fearing death is a waste of time. When you know you are being pushed past your limit, fearing death is a healthy way to pace yourself when you are living in survival mode. This is my way of telling you that I don't want you to be afraid for me. At least I would say until Saturday. I wouldn't be afraid for me until Saturday. When Saturday comes, maybe there's a reason to be afraid for me. Until Saturday, I'm in an area that the community is efficient. They know what they're doing. They know how to do it. I don't have anything to worry about as long as I stay appropriate on a level that is permissible. I should be fine until Saturday. Thank you for your concern. Give me 2 seconds. People ask me, like, what's my number one problem? Like, what am I dealing with that's bothering me? People expected me to come between their, okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. Everybody has a price. I got a price too. I'm willing to come between anything. I'm willing to play death. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want. Except, unless I'm pushed to death itself, I don't like coming between people. I know what it's like to be alone. I know what it's like to be separated from my family. I know what it's like to be around my family and not want to be around them. Community is a dying art. Scary idea that community is a notion that is passing away on a personally connected level. When I tell you that community is something that we do need to fight for, that we do need to survive together in order to maintain, I'm telling you the truth. Having things in order, having things organized is important. It's good. We should, in my opinion. We need to find a balance between the way that the way that Northwest California is right now and the way that Northeast Pennsylvania is right now. We need to find a balance between, an incorporated town that doesn't have a single shred of trash on the side of the road and a place that doesn't have order whatsoever. We need to find a balance because Northwest California 2023 is an example of what happens when an attempt to restore order goes wrong. Northeast Pennsylvania is an example of what happens when trying to organize community goes wrong. What's the middle ground? I would tell you if it were my job. I would tell you if it were my place in this world. I would tell you if I were someone that was good enough at what I do to tell you. I don't know what it looks like yet. What I can tell you is we're always going to be on one side or another a little imbalanced. As long as the earth is the earth, as long as Mother Nature's doing what she does, as long as Father Time's doing what he does, to water it down a little bit, we're always going to have a little bit of turmoil. There's always going to be some drama. We got to do our best to work together while maintaining our individuality. Right now, for me, that looks like sitting where I'm sitting. The way that, doing what I'm doing, the way I'm doing it. Right now, I'm feeling like I'm the Johnny Cash car from the song One Piece of, there's a song by Johnny Cash where he worked at a factory, an automobile factory. He pieced together a vehicle one part at a time, smuggling a piece home. Now, I didn't take anything. I was raised outside everything. So I'm owed a lot by society. I'm starting to they're saying, all right, take a piece home. So I'm starting to take my pieces home. This is home. Piecing myself together. What happened was over a 30-year time period of taking a piece home, the car was it had one headlight. It was missing a taillight. It had a wing on the right side, didn't have a wing on the left side. The whole point was that he could have worked for 30 years to purchase a vehicle. He chose to steal. Some people will tell you there's a right way and a wrong way. I'm going to tell you that in the beautiful world we live in today, neither way is wrong because the companies account for loss. It's theft, should someone decide it's theft. No different than when you work for 30 years, should someone decide to steal your retirement from you or fire you 10 years or 5 years before you would get your pension. The decisions are up to more than just the person making the decision about whether or not to take some home with them on their own. Delegation is key. Teamwork is imperative. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for 500 hearts. Yeah, I'll admit to you, I'm scared as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, in my life, I prefer walking around as the guy with all the capability of conquering that chooses the peaceful path with my tail tucked between my legs when it means I get to be with my family. I'd rather look like a loser than be one. To me, that's how that looks. To me, it is to be able to at least have my family, to have my family together. Now, does that mean, now here's the flip side of it. Does that mean we stay together as a family? I don't know. That part I've been educated on the other side of life, where what I want my life to look like is at least where I'm in the same household with the person I made a child with. Should I have made a child with that person? I don't know for sure. What I know is there's a lot of things I haven't been told because of some people's fear that I may react, not realizing that the more they tell me, the better it's going to be. It's always been that way. They're attempting to make a balance between teaching me about society and rewarding me with information, as though I don't know. It's as though I am unaware that it's a way to train me socially to behave in a fashion that is preferable to them. I get it. I live beyond that. Y'all know that I live beyond that. You're asking me for international spoils on a national level while offering me state resources under local delegation. Rules of municipal, rules on a municipal level. Intelligent, absolutely. Flawed, unfortunately. We're going to have to be comfortable with the idea of flexibility. We're going to have to become accustomed to structure. For me, what that looks like is that I'm living with the person that I may or may not have had a child with, based on how the entirety of the situation is for me right now. That's going to be where the child is living with us, whether that is or is not my son. I'm sorry, this is the cards y'all dealt. It's my son. You did it to yourself. I don't know no matter what variables there are, for me to fit back into the structure of society the way you want me to, that's my son. So by April 2025, I have to be living with the person that birthed the child that I may or may not have conceived with them, in order for things to be the way you want them to. From there, whether we're in a relationship, no matter whatever the situation is, all of that, at least for me, is malleable. In reference to 8 billion people that have to be considered for the conversation. I was offered a choice between a lifestyle as a rich man who went to strip clubs or a poor man with a family. With all due respect, what I did was consume both your options and offer you a third as the first option. The second option being that you could seal up the doors for problems that you never needed to begin with, that never had anything to do with me, that I'm willing to pay for the solving of, while also being willing to do the work to clean up, as long as you look the other way for me to keep the residual. What I'm telling you is, you declassify anything having to do with my family, no matter what level of secrecy it's kept under, I will do all the work with my own bare hands. You got my word. Now, the Catholics are lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. I will actually do it with my own hands. The Catholics will be like, yeah, we'll do it. And then they'll call me and be like, hey, step. And I'll be like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got headphones. It's a good start. Got a nice t-shirt. I like white. I like wearing white. Makes me feel pure. Makes me feel clean. I like feeling clean. I like feeling pure. Who doesn't? Yeah. Some people don't. I did learn that. I'll roll with them when I'm able to roll with them. The thing is, there ain't a whole lot of that around here. That isn't, there isn't a whole lot of dark around here that's doing things the way they should be doing. That's why it's like, I'm trying to figure out, y'all gotta stop thinking I'm talking about color. You really do. I ain't white. My skin is, tan? Something? Quit calling me white. Don't treat me like I'm white. I'll identify as white when this entire situation has been organized appropriately. Then I will more than happily step back into your social structure. Until then, you're going to get a hell of a lot more fight from me than this country can handle. I know you know I'm right. Fighting me isn't worth the battle, especially considering you get twice the payout when we cooperate. Plus, it makes everybody look good. We look stupid during war when we decide to attempt to go the opposite direction. COVID's over. America's at war. It's time to work together. ID, welcome to Bigo. Gladys, welcome to Bigo. ID goes, how old is your son? I ain't there yet. I've missed too much of his life to be comfortable talking about that yet. I'm counting every second. You got to understand, I've missed time that I can never get back. Some people know that, not realizing how many millions of lives they cost by doing that to my family. They did not understand who they were messing with when they did that to my children, to my son. It's too late. I won't forgive you. I should say, I won't give you pardon in any way except in matters of the soul for something that I could never recuperate from, like time that I could never get back, experiences that should have gone a certain way the first time. I could never be able to offer you an appropriated compensation to help you survive through what you've done to me. There isn't a way to calculate that available at present, because for me, that was a one and done. It's done. The longer it lasts, the more it costs you. It's always going to be that way. I'm never going to change my mind. Now, should that not be my biological child, then you can apply that to my spouse, former spouse, multiply it by 10, multiply it by 1,000. Really. Yes, I'm serious. I won't be changing my mind. I never did change my mind. It's the kind of thing where, like, you tell a child something to appease them long enough to, like, do what you got to do. I got a lot of people thinking they're doing that with me, not knowing I know what they're doing. People know what I'm doing. The difference is they don't realize that I'm far more serious than they are, because they're as serious as they're capable of being. I'm far more serious. You are finding out. Excuse me. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Linda, so where are you from? I'm from the United States originally. Where are you from? Nala, welcome to Bigo. Amanda says, Errol, welcome to the broadcast. Errol, welcome to the broadcast. It says, why wait until 2025? Why not go and be with them now? It's a UTC thing. It's an international timing thing. Like, literally, the social organization of the globe type thing. Literally, I can't. I mean, I could. I'd be costing myself more instead of staying on cue with where my life actually is already. 2020, April 25th, 2025. I don't have anything further than that to offer anybody. I don't have, whether it be to do it sooner, whether it be to elongate the time frame past that. I don't have anything further than April 25th, 2025 to offer you. That's me being supremely generous. Mary Kathy, welcome to Bigo. Ranzo, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, it's like there's certain questions you're asking that like it's like when a teacher asks you to explain your work, you got the answer, you did it right. You don't necessarily know how to write it out for the teacher because the teacher doesn't necessarily understand the material that they are teaching. Then they send you to the principal's office because even though you didn't like question them, you technically accidentally one up them. Then they get mad at you, take it out on you personally instead of checking their professional efficacy. Now, when I was younger, I didn't used to talk this way at all. I was actually mostly respectful. Then the teacher sent me to the principal's office for not paying attention in class. The point is, where I grew up, people took things rather personally. Wasn't always a bad thing. I learned a lot. Now, I am almost 30 biologically. I don't want people to be that close to me anymore. I have learned things to a level where I don't want the next iteration because I have learned that now this is my experience, wherever I improve in one way, I'm faltering in another. I'm going to stay how I am and where I am right now because it's the healthiest thing for me. I don't want what you're calling improvement at this point in time. Cat Smith. Whoa. All right. I'm to a point where I don't really want to know about any of that right now. Cat, we gotta chill. Here's the thing. You guys gotta remember, I may be a globalist. I may do my best to be equal to everybody. I do have my preferences. You're gonna be, my preferences are gonna be obvious to you as we move forward. So, we're gonna have to be attentive and respectful to the people that I'm gonna be able to drive with more easily. So pretty much anybody with letter K is the first letter of their name. Welcome to the broadcast. Privet, как дела? Says enjoyed your live, but gotta go back to work. Hope to see you. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, Janie. Welcome to the broadcast. Jerry, Jin Yasik, welcome to the broadcast. Shorty, welcome to Bigo. I don't really know how calling a supermarket affects anything when I'm not there. I'm busy working. I dare you to call the person I'm not working for right now. That would solve the problem quick. Anyway. Yeah, we're all caught up. Cool. Faraz, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, that's right. There is one of them Catholics from that criminal organization that owes me a $700 phone that he stole. I finally got the guy that stole my iPod to pay me back. Now, when the TFP decides that I can get my phone back, I'll take an iPhone 11 with service in a case. Char, welcome to the broadcast. I'm all out of coffee. Bummer. Should have got a Trenta water. Now you see people are like, you aren't giving us enough. Like, how am I not? Like, here's your perfect example. They're like, you aren't giving us enough. We want we want our coffee cup in your broadcast all day. Then fill it all day. Keep it full all day. That's the requirement. That's the cost. It's actually a pretty low cost, believe it or not. See you. Welcome to the broadcast. Like, I'll give you an example. When I first got to Hollywood, there was a guy that picked me up and was offering me money for personal photos. Obviously didn't do it. He was offering me like $400 for a picture of me in a swimsuit. A photo of my face is worth like 18 grand minimum. They're like, oh, it's private. It says, yeah, so it's worth more, not less. Like, you aren't talking to the guy that is afraid of things being public. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, if you got what I was saying, you got it. If you didn't, you didn't. Joey says, how can I fill your coffee cup? Where do I send it? Thank you, Joey. Right now, the most respectful thing to do would be, here, give me a second. It's between you and somebody that's built some tenure with me. Give me one moment. Thank you for your patience. All right, I already got an offer. Now that offer cost me more. This person has been reliable. You are new. Thank you for the offer. Should you decide that you want to get me a, what was it? What's the small one? Not a short, not a venti, not a grande. Is it a grande? A 16 ounce iced coffee with light ice at Starbucks in Carpinteria. Make sure you put it under the name Step. Do not put it under another name. You put it under another name, you will end up on a government watch list. God's honest truth. Probably the NSA. See you, welcome to the broadcast. Pete, welcome to the broadcast. Starbucks. Yeah. What? Yeah, that's the cup that I got. Is there only one Starbucks? Yeah. Oh, it's a small town. Plus, you are blessing the community beyond compare. No, May, I'm sorry, you got the wrong guy. My name's Step. Welcome to the broadcast. So he says, repeat your order. A 16 ounce iced coffee with light ice. Should you decide to get me any food with that coffee, I'm thankful. I'm going to leave that up to you. I will work out the rest later. Thank you. May, thank you for the follow. Wait, huh? Yeah, my name isn't Jimmy. I'm telling you, I keep getting mistaken for my half-brother. I think he's my half-brother. I'm coming to a point where, like, I don't know. And I'm actually being serious. Like, I really, when you really think about it, I don't know for sure. So, like, I'm over here thinking, like, wait a second. You know, these people are professional criminals. For all I know, I've been lied to my whole life while they're trying to scam the government. Then turn around making it look like I'm the one that's the scam artist. Making me look like I'm the one who is doing all the bad. And I'm like, maybe we are related. I don't know.
what I can say is I have definitely never had enough information to legitimately prove that we're related. And I'm only thinking about that now. Like, I never really thought about it, you know? Like, I literally never actually even thought about the possibility in that, like, on this level to, like, actually be convinced we might not be related until now. That him and I wouldn't be related. And when you think about it, give me a second. ID, thanks for the follow. Sammy, thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Half Brothers, yeah, well, like I said, at this point, I don't actually know for sure. To be totally real about it, I don't have enough information to verify that what I'm saying is true. I never meant to lie. This is what I've been told my entire life. I'll ask you not to penalize me for going off of, what I've been told since I was a small child. If you want to, I guess, feel like a big person, feel smart, feel special. Anyway. Blake, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, this is awesome. This is going to be good. We're going to have a good day. It's going to be a good day for everybody. Jeffrey, welcome to Vigo. That reminds me, I thought something earlier. Now, I have my name, right? They want me to have a nickname in the market, right? So I'm thinking something like, what was it? Muskie Jeff was what I came up with. It doesn't get more fitting than that, man. That's it. That's what I'm picking. Best get the patent. Wow. You best get the trademark before I buy it. Muskie Jeff. You're welcome. I don't want it, like, for me, it's like I'm going to fit somewhere in the media industry. I don't know where. I know that it's going to be with me in the forefront. Until I get there, I would rather build my life to a point where I'm friends with the people that are currently in the industry, because those are the people that I currently jive with on a personal level. Quan, welcome. Quan, thanks for the follow. Rosemary, welcome to Vigo. Yeah, like, this is my way of saying that I'm not mad at the government for chipping me when I was an infant. I'm not mad at the military for putting the nanotech in me with the shot in the arm when I was 18. I ain't mad at frickin' Musk or Bezos for, hijacking my chip and doing the whole Starlink thing. What I want is a return on my investment in an immediate sense, where I'm able to interact on the next iteration of my adulthood in the market while maintaining personal control of my life. Kate Cassandra, thanks for the follow. John Escobar, welcome to Vigo. Yeah, this is real. Some people are like, oh, it's cool. I mean, I'll tell you what, it seems cool until you start meeting the people that are the children of, like, people that are feared and revered in society. Then it becomes real quickly. Ironically, like, let me put it this way. When I was young, I really got into, like, stuff that interested me in a lot of different ways. So, like, the most powerful, scary people in the world, the good ones, the bad ones, I'm used to them. So, like, whenever I dealt with all that when I was 21 into, last year, 2021, it didn't really scare me. I was like, oh, Rockefellers, what do you call it? Frickin' A. Rothschild, Carnegie. Never scared me. Because I've operated on, like, the way that they have organized society since I was, like, in my early 20s. Like, I studied all that and kind of started living my life that way. So it was like, whenever I had to go toe-to-toe with their people, we became friends instead of, like, it started off like, all right, we're getting rid of you, kid. Then it was like, oh, well, we could figure something out.
Now, what I'm dealing with are people who are of what some people may call the cowboy persuasion, right? That's new for me. Definitely my personality. Either way, these are people that have kind of been in the background of my life since I was small, that I've never known about, that I'm now finding out about. I'm going to mesh with them easily because of my personality, because, you know, who they are is who I am in those ways. It's going to take a lot of work because I was not built or equipped for who I am. Say it that way. Like, you got mind, body, spirit, right? Y'all know what my nickname used to be. Well, what do you do when they call you the spirit, yet you got a physical body? You know, I'm supposed to be invisible, but I don't really do the whole invisible thing because it's like not possible, you know, unless you guys want to, like, you know, like, okay, for example, you know, sometimes like a homeless person will leave a blanket on the side for you to pick up so you don't freeze that night. Unless you want to do that with like an actual, you know, patented military cloak that you accidentally, you know, leaked to the internet the schematics for, so like I can kind of pick it up without getting in trouble, then we're probably gonna have to wait. Because, like, as crazy as it sounds, that's where things are at of what people are expecting of me. People are literally expecting me to become like physically invisible for their comfort. Sorry to tell you, as far as I know, it isn't currently possible. Like, I don't want to spend the next 20 years pretending to be invisible when it's been super obvious that it's me the whole time. Jared, welcome to the broadcast. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Anna, welcome to BEO. ID, thanks for the follow. ID says hi. Hi, how are you? Rosemary, thanks for the follow. So yeah, don't let me forget. Musky Jeff. That's what we're calling me, is Musky Jeff. You don't actually have to call me that, but like maybe that's what you put the order in as. May goes, well, nice to meet you, Steph. Thank you, May. We're gonna. I really don't want to get in the middle of this. I'm here to sit. I ain't here to even do the thing. Okay. This is me being willing to. This is like a shelter-in-place situation for me for the moment. 3 years late. You're welcome. May says, well, nice to meet you, Steph. Nice to meet you, too. Hey, Joey, any word on that order? Or did somebody steal it from me already? Because it appears to me I've been stolen from again. Fonz, thanks for the hearts. Brigida, welcome to the broadcast. I'm out grocery shopping right now. Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's just like you asked me, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't go that far don't go that, you guys are going too far. I'm the one that's supposed to look like I'm going too far when I'm catching up. Because I'm catching up for you guys. I don't have to. I could have left. Pun intended. Brown skin, welcome to the broadcast. Juke, welcome to Biga. Y'all, it isn't even 11 o'clock yet. We're already going 100 mile an hour. All right. I guess we did say international, which means the slowest we're going to go is Autobahn. Autobahn speed. Come on. Keep up. Santa, welcome to Bigo. So you got to remember too is how my community treated me. All right, growing up, it's like, oh, you need help? Go figure it out yourself. So like around here, let's say people ask me for help. The way that I help you is going to be by saying, figure it out. For the most part. That's what I got. That's what I got from where I grew up. That's what you're going to get here because you guys got to work together. I'm going to treat you like family. I ain't going to forget we technically aren't related. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give you as much as they gave me. Then y'all can freaking work it out. Because after I give you what I give you till the storm passes, that's between you two. I don't have anything to do with it. ID goes, it's only 11 where you're at? Yeah, it's 10:34. PT. ID goes, I thought Florida was East Coast time. Florida is East Coast time. Why do you ask? I go off based on, like when I'm on Bigo, I go based on what the app tells me. All right, so like sometimes my location will say Washington, D.C. Sometimes it says where I'm actually at. Right now, it should say, wait. Does it say I'm in Florida? There's no way it says I'm in Florida. If it says I'm in Florida, then I'm supposed to be with that freaking... I knew I was right. I'm supposed to be with that Swedish model chick right now. I'm supposed to be in Miami with a Swedish model chick. That is how much Santa Monica. I want to make sure I blame the right place. That's how much Santa Monica stole from me. That I'm supposed to be with a verified Sweden's top model, traveling, doing what I do, helping her do what she's doing, currently in Miami. That's how much Santa Monica stole from me on a personal level. Plus, I freaking told them not to be spreading the name around. Literally said to their faces, put my life at risk to tell them it was classified. They turn around, we're going to play with this. Glad you had fun. Get ready for the hurricane. Literally. What does my location say? Y'all are like, y'all got me skeezed out. Katrina, Tina Cole, don't leave, don't sweat, let me take care of it before the whole world has a scramble. Katrina, Tina, Amish Fonzie, Joey, Snap Jackie, Big Dog, May, Kayla, Fiona, Flamingo Bay, Paula Connell, ID, Sammy, Kat Smith, Joanne, Stacy, ID, Jim, Princess, Cooper. All right, this one, because it's a Starbucks thing. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Flamingo, thanks for the hearts. Here's the deal. An old man stole my Starbucks. The Irish are handling this situation. Get it done. Shop at Walmart. Naya, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. May says, I'm Irish. Awesome. Do you want to come in clutch since some old guy was stupid and decided to steal a coffee from me? Not giving a hell, not giving a rat's ass what happens otherwise. As a way to try and tell me that I did it when it was like apparent, when it was like either a half brother that I may or may not have, a sister that I may or may not have, a mom that I may or may not have, or a dad that I may or may not have had. Definitely wasn't my son's fault. He'd be dead because my family's nuts. I'm working on it. All right. What? Anybody want to get me a 16-ounce iced coffee from Starbucks? Don't worry, I'll clean all this up later. I would have cleaned it up now. We ain't doing the Jeff thing where we blame the wife. I ain't doing it. It's done. I know what that feels like. We ain't doing it. Like, what I'm trying to tell you is, like, we've taken it as far as we could. Like, I've taken it border to border. I've literally gone through all the states except the ones that are, like, practically islands. I'll go to Vegas for you. I do have the ability to walk out of Vegas and survive. Surviving being something that would be obvious when I say that I'm going to walk out of Vegas. I would like to go to Vegas, make my start in Vegas, because that's going to be the easiest thing for everybody on a global scale. Plus, there's a platform that's like up and coming that I was doing research on earlier that's like based in Vegas that I want to start investing in. personally. She goes, "Oh, you have a son." I'm gonna block you because you're dumb. No offense, but I'm totally serious. I love you either way. I had to save her life. I didn't have to, but when it's an A1 day one, I'd rather be mean to them than let them be screwed. Oh, finally. Jamie Austin, welcome to the broadcast. G-Man, welcome to the broadcast. Guys, this is going to be a serious one. This one is damn serious because, I don't think I need to explain. I won't be. Here's the thing. When I start the broadcast stays until the broadcast's over, whether it's the battery dying or the battery being full. Today, it's going to be until the battery dies. What I'm saying is, you could order me something, let me know something's ordered. You could also give me Taco Bell. You're welcome. You realize I'm over here selling out 3 different ways for y'all. You're respecting me less for going further for you. I don't want you to go further for me. I'm asking you to keep things where they're at because I have to stay on par with where I'm at. The problem I'm having is where I give somebody an inch, they take a mile. They're like, oh, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not stealing anything. That's the difference. I'm actually owed a mile. You guys are owed an inch. I give you 2 inches in return for 1 inch that I'm asking in return. You're like, well, that's not business. I know, because I'm not trying to get extra. I'm trying to get what's already mine. I'm trying to pull my money out of a bank that never had a right to steal it from me to begin with. It's like if someone comes into your home, empties your safe, puts it in a bank for you, then looks at you and says, you're welcome. It's kind of a crime. I want my money. Putting it with the World Bank didn't keep it safe. It did before the decentralization of finance. It did before blockchain. Give me my money. In return, I will slow down financially to keep things from being decentralized faster. That's an offer to the World Bank. That's an offer to Switzerland. Give me my money. You stole my money. I have every ability to prove it. My existence right now proves that you stole billions of dollars of what would have been mine by 24 years of age. You are years late. I'm refusing to charge interest. I'm offering you an opportunity to give me what's mine. Do it. Even Stevens, y'all are a neutral country. I'm being a neutral guy. Give me what's mine. In return, I'm willing to look the other way, as you call it. You give me what's mine, then I move on into decentralized finance without pulling people away from the centralized system of finance. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Biga. Rose Thomas, welcome to Biga. Precious, welcome to Biga. Excellency, welcome to the broadcast. Nikita, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, in case we didn't notice, I got my leverage with the World Bank here in Los Angeles County. It's time, guys. I've been getting it since 2021. Now I have it. We have control. They want to keep their system. Let's work together. Kira, thanks for the hearts. You guys are operating on a level where you think that you could frame me as nuts
by getting a guy named Joshua, which was like Jesus's original name, to buy me a coffee that then when it's on my coffee cup make me look like I think I'm Jesus. It isn't the 70s. Everybody knows. It's done. I'm sorry to tell you. You don't have any leverage on this. You don't. I won. Give me what's mine. JR, welcome to the broadcast. Chocolate, welcome to the broadcast. This is a war between Gen X and Gen Z. I'm sorry, but between Gen X plus Gen Z, the millennials, then the older people who most people don't remember the name of the generation for. Katie, welcome to Bigo. I'm over here making my best efforts to get everyone to work together. Like, for the low cost of practically free 99. Jim S., welcome to Bigo. I won't lose this battle. You know I won't. I don't have a war to win. It isn't my war. Dynasty, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Yep. Kimmy, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to Bigo. When I said it's all mine, I wasn't joking. I was being literal. I now have I got the Avengers. What do I got in my pocket in a literal sense? I got the Avengers. I got an army of aliens. I got SHIELD. Then I got an artificial intelligence version of the human race. Challenge me on it. You're welcome to. We can go earth, wind, fire, and water if you want. I'd rather get what's mine. Go back to minding my own business. Thanks for the hearts, Katie. Apparently, this is how much my family's owed, both from my dad's side and my mom's side. I won't keep all of it for myself. What I'm having an issue with is I got a lot of people who aren't out here doing the work who think they're going to steal $14 million from me by deciding to go to the grocery store before buying me a cup of coffee. No, you aren't. You cost wherever you live, you cost your county $14 million by deciding to go shopping before buying me a cup of coffee. You're not taking into account where I'm sitting. Always. Thank you. Now, you made Ventura County $14 million. Good for you. That doesn't change the fact that I've already put billions of dollars into the United States Police Force through circumvented stock options. Let's call them. Katie goes, how's your day going? My day is starting to stagnate because my coffee cup is empty. Yeah. Plus, I have to wait till the phone dies to then go charge it, to then go get my free chalupa or whatever the hell you call it for downloading the app for Taco Bell, because I have to put a credit card in from a guy that owes me millions of dollars that will never be able to pay me back. It's a rough day. I'm thankful the sun's out, because you know how they say, sun's out, guns out. Sorry, sometimes I like to act like a tweaker. If you don't know what a tweaker is, don't ask. I never wanted to know. Hockey, thanks for the heart. Stacy, hi, how are you? Welcome to Bigo. I'd buy one if I could. I appreciate you. So I was already shopping. You existed in my broadcast before I asked for the coffee. I already know. Like when I did Periscope, I knew all of that before I did Periscope. It was subliminal. You get the point. Afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Mary Wilson, welcome to Bigo. He says, so how long have you been on this app for? I'm new. I've been all over. As far as like how many times I've been here. Do you want a straight answer, or do you prefer, language that doesn't make sense to like people who belong to a cult? Joey says, I have my earbuds in. I can't stop to look up the phone number. Listen, it is so irrelevant to me, you don't even realize. Like, it's over. Don't buy me the coffee. Find another person to like come to the broadcast to buy me a coffee. I got you. What I will say is, I don't think it's a good idea to attempt to sexualize me right now. Like, I will go home with an old lady. Like, I will. Like, here's the thing. Over at Albertsons, right? Minding my own business. Saying, okay, I'll let somebody take me home. Because that's the environment for it. Over here, I will actually take charge. Because, like, that's the position I'm sitting in right now. Like, I will fall all the way through. You don't want me to get up and pursue a relationship or pursue somewhere to sleep tonight in reference to where I'm at right now. I'll make a lot of money. I'll get a lot out of it. Y'all will lose a lot. Clara Mary, thanks for the follow. Big, welcome to Bigo. Katie, thanks for the 100 hearts. You to you. Thank you, Mary Wilson. Welcome to Bigo. Hockey, thanks for the 100 hearts. They need to fix this swipe issue on here. I agree. My recommendation is to send in a report. I don't do that. I didn't do it the first time I was on here. Or the first time I was on, a live streaming app. Bigo hasn't offered me anywhere near as much as Periscope did, and Periscope didn't offer me enough to reach out to solve technical issues. All right. Min-Hoon, welcome to the broadcast. Juan, welcome to the broadcast. I says, I keep saying I'll send one. All right. Well, then now what would be better is if you were able to get me 3 of the breakfast sandwich wraps. That would, as long as you're able to afford it, then that would be the next best thing. I wouldn't do the 1 sandwich wrap. There's a 3 sandwich wrap option. Should you decide to want to get me that, like the sausage, egg, and cheese burrito type thing. ID, welcome to Bigo. Maya, welcome to the broadcast. Stacy, welcome to Bigo. Hockey says from Starbucks. Gonna need a 16-ounce iced coffee with light ice. I used to watch the news live streams. Nice. Yeah, now you see what happens when you lie to somebody that's involved in international affairs? You kind of screw up the whole world. Now I got to fix it. Makes you feel big and powerful, and then you got to clean up the mess. Thankfully, I've never made that type of a mess. What I'm telling you is I was so far ahead that my mess cleaned things up. Minwan, welcome to Bigo. What I'm saying is there were so many people not doing their job, and I was doing so much that when I made a mess, the people who weren't doing their jobs had to do their jobs. I got a chance to rest in order to heal up. It actually put things in order when I made a mess. He goes, sounds like you've had a crazy past, dude. Well, let me put it this way. My past was chaotic. No, I'm over it. I don't like it isn't funny. Like, it isn't funny. It isn't. I don't find it funny. I don't find it comical. I don't enjoy it.
That actually, I'm telling you my truth. I really am telling you my truth. Like, I literally met my spirit animal in real life. He's a human being, technically. What's my point? Is like, I've seen so much and learned so much that it's like, I don't really know why we take these things seriously. At the end of the day, either way, I keep my doors locked. I'm lying. I don't. You guys should. I don't. I was raised with the door open. Not in the trailer way, not like the trailer life way. I don't mind it. People can be fun sometimes in those areas. Y'all taught me by like forcing me into those arenas. Grew up in a farm. I like the door being open. I don't like closed doors. When I'm in the country, I don't like closed doors. Right now, I'm comfortable on a level that feels like home. Like, I literally, like, I go into Starbucks, like, with my face in my phone, go up into the bathroom real quick, go see if my order's there, I grab it, while it's like my hello to the employees is a given. It's like I say hi without looking up kind of thing, because it's like, they're my people. I can't. Now, do I got qualms? No. I don't. Should I? Some people think I should. Listen, I've been through suffering. I don't need more. I'd rather forgive people that have wronged me massively to be able to move on faster on a personal level. Professional stuff, bro, checks and balances. I'm a Libra, comes with the territory. Katrina, thanks for the 100 hearts. Yes, there's a Rolls Royce pulling up. As you can imagine, I'm referring to you guys because it is slightly intimidating for most of the people around me. I'm an empath. I feel their fear. I'm experiencing their fear. They're really afraid of the guy that is driving a Rolls Royce. He doesn't want them to be afraid of him. I am able to relate to that experience 100%. When you aren't scary, you don't want people to be afraid of you. Usually it takes one to know one. I am not somebody that is actually scary. That's why I'm able to recognize that there is a person in our immediate environment that isn't scary. Respect someone that deserves respect. You will end up fearing them should you decide to be ill-advised on a level where you decide to lack respect. I'm to a point in the day where the people offering me help are from the savior perspective. I don't have blood money to offer. I'm happy to keep people going. I don't have anyone to save right now. After I'm paid, I can start doing that again. I can't tell you how much CVS owes me. Like, I literally don't. I haven't had time to calculate how much CVS owes me yet. All the way back from 2021. No, 2021. Listen to me. No. CVS owes me all the way back to 2018. People are like, no, keep that quiet. I'm good, bro. Like, I'm tired of living outside. I'm willing to let go of that money because I'm sick of doing this. It's like Valiant, and people are like, oh, it's cool. Here's something I learned. Buying in isn't the same as selling out. I'm buying in. I'm not selling out. The mistake I made in my childhood, the mistake I made in my young adulthood, the mistake I made in my mid-20s was refusing to buy in when I should have. A fourth chance is 4 more than most people ever get. I'm buying in. When you keep too much during a time when it's appropriate to sell, I'm using business language. What happens is that you end up losing altogether. You become too big. People become uninterested because you become unrelatable. Then you end up selling at half the price anyway. I'm in a situation where my personal life is at ransom in reference to this situation. I'm buying in. I won't be faking my death or legitimately dying for my bloodline. I'm smart. Let pick my nose, sorry. Like, you realize the kind of stuff I'm talking about on Pigo. I already did the Periscope thing. Russia owes us. I'm doing the Bigo thing because although China owes us, there's business there, man, for me. Russia, I have become more personally acclimated with because of certain parts of my past. We got to get there. I have to get there with China. I have to get there with Asia. Why lock your car when your car was already locked? Sorry, I'm like surrounded by people that want to steal from me. They want to do business with me. The thing is, like, I saved your people. You know, it's like, you got a Rolls Royce. I can't seem to find myself the free burrito using another person's credit card that they decided to allow me to use legally. The answer is maybe. With the people that work for with the people that are above the people you work for, the answer is maybe. The reason the answer is maybe is because the likelihood that there's drugs involved is an 87% chance. I hate drugs because 85% of people in America that are incarcerated chance. I hate drugs because 85% of people in America that are incarcerated have some form of involvement with drugs. I hate incarceration. Once I see results for people on a level that is legitimately healthy for them when it comes to being formally incarcerated in a way that I understand in my own language, then I may decide to invest in the system of incarceration. As of right now, I can't justify that decision. I don't have the information required. You have to remember, I am young. I'm dealing with some really, really serious stuff at a super young age. Lucky to get away with saying what I'm saying, let alone the impossibility of being involved in the market whatsoever. I'm never going to be ready for this. That's why mercy and compassion become a necessity. I have to step into the arenas that are involving muddy water. You are afraid to get dirty. You have to pay me to get my hands dirty. You don't get it for free. You don't threaten me. I have America. Your army is smaller, less equipped. We do business, or I stay home. Tropicoho says, what holiday flavor Starbucks red cup drink did you get? I miss gingerbread lattes. I would love a gingerbread latte. I was offered one for free from a young lady who works there. I suppose she's the manager. She offered me a cup. That was my way of saving her life, saving the life of all the people that were there this morning, and making sure she gets to keep her job. Because I was so kind. She also, like she literally made sure, like, to stand in front of the cup that was mine. I already knew. So, like, I played the whole thing out. And I was proud. That's awesome. That's what you should do. Like, do you realize how far that young lady went for people? Like, she knew. She ain't stupid. You want to talk about courage?
Like, you want to talk about people that don't care what the odds are, they're choosing to do the right thing either way. I said no. When you show me that level of character, I will offer you that level of protection. Thanks for the hearts, Katie. Like, you wonder why the most toxic woman I've ever met has the most protection from me on the planet. It isn't because she gave me a son, if she did. I'm letting you know. Because I'm English Canadian. That's pretty cool. Would you ever come to England? I'm going to tell you the truth. There isn't anywhere on the planet I wouldn't be willing to come to at least to visit. Thanks for 100 hearts. Clara Main, welcome to the broadcast. England would love you. I love England. England would love to tear me to shreds is what I do know. I know that you're like, England would love you. Yeah, oh, they love on me, all right. They love me the way that I see love, the way that I experience love sometimes in the middle of the night. Now, during the day, when England loves me the way that I love during the day, then we'll talk about it. Until then, the most I'll do is sit and listen to Adele and rock back and forth, hoping I don't die. So you've met some English people? Yeah. Yes. My first experience with English people has been maybe the worst possible example I could have been offered, for whatever it's worth. Not your fault. That's an American way of saying I love England. I haven't been to England. Do I love England? Yes. Do I like England? I don't know yet. We haven't had a first date. Tropical Ho goes, I've been to England several times. London and outlying areas, would like to go to the countryside. That sounds pretty cool. Me too. Kitty goes, yes, England already loves you. Thank you. Yeah, England loved us before we weren't England. I'm going to play with that. You got to understand, like, I've gotten to the core of these topics. Like, when you put me in a cell with somebody that looks like Abraham Lincoln, I get the point. Thanks for the compliment. It was also letting me know that if I didn't calm down, I was probably going to get shot in the back of the head. I got the point. Listen, I've been put through hell. Like, when you have to watch, I'm selling y'all out on this, all right? You want to play Brotherhood? We'll do Brotherhood. I don't play Brotherhood. You can't take this any further. You have not been through that. I've been through more than what you put me through. You can't afford the karma that you're offering my way. You will topple your own hierarchy, like at least to a mid-level. You're playing with a blue crayon where the number you're supposed to put red. When you have to watch, now this guy retired, so I got him. I said no. He was good to me, saved my life, taught me a hell of a lot of lessons. It doesn't matter if I don't actually personally care. I'm going to do it anyway because I know what the right thing is to do. I'm going to do it anyway. When you have to watch somebody destroying the life of a young person, knowing that the one thing that you're able to do in order to survive through the situation is to sit back and watch, you then know hell. When you're someone who has a personal code of ethics that is against that. My personal code of ethics is deeply rooted in being against everything that I was forced to lay and watch instead of doing anything about. Traumatic is beyond an understatement. I'm okay.
because I was able to make sure that the two of them were okay. I finally caved and got a Nordic style winter coat so I can walk my 2 hours outside daily in the winter. That sounds like fun. All right, now what I will tell you is that we've graduated from the snap taking lives to the snap separating families. I would say that divorce is better than death. Some people disagree. Personal preference. Katie, thanks for 500 hearts. Hockey, thanks for 500 hearts. Sophia, thanks for the hearts. I do recognize that as I move into this decentralized environment that you guys have a ridiculous amount of leverage on me. You guys know I'm going to find a way around and through it within a decade, like I always do everything. I will never come to a point in my life where I think that I have it figured out. I will always believe in my ability to adapt. Believe in being the, socially connective attempt. Hockey says, you ever been to NYC? Yes, several times. Make sure it's all cleaned up before I get there. Katie says, you're a strong man. Nope, I am a dude who has to poop, hungry, and I won't be moving until my battery runs dead. So Hockey says, don't you love it? I have always been in love with New York City. There isn't anything I don't like about New York City. When I get to New York City, should there be anybody that brings my experience of New York City to a medium keel? Okay, I'm going to put it this way. Do not make New York home for me. Nice hat. I like that it's got an Eagles hat. I like that New York is out of this world for me. I like how big New York City is for me. I will say that Times Square has become small for me. New York City as a whole remains to be huge, in my opinion. I'm asking you, please, do not ruin my experience of New York City. You've ruined everything for me nationwide except for New York City. You take New York City away from me, I'm going to Tokyo. I'm going to Beijing. I'm sorry, I don't think it's Beijing. What is it? Shanghai, maybe. I don't know. Wherever the place is that that most people are safe. I'm going to Moscow. I'm done. If it has to be that way, I'm going to go hide in all the little European countries. You want me to get my start in America? New York City better be something I continue to enigmatize. It better remain something far beyond my imagination. Do not ever ruin my personal idolization of New York City. No matter how good it is for me, no matter how healthy it is, you will have destroyed any childhood I ever could have held on to. Don't. You will lose everything that I was supposed to become in this country. Ahmad, welcome to the broadcast. He says, Chiefs are the ones. Chiefs are the ones. I don't understand. Risky P, welcome to the broadcast. I'm reading my comments bottom to top. Like when you read right to left. Hockey, 100%. Thank you. He says, no Chiefs, not Eagles. You ain't going to break me on this one. You might in 20, 30 years. I better get to spend time around my people before they pass. I better actually get some good time in with the people I love. They got half a life left. I better get good time in with them. I ain't playing. I'd rather be dead than not get time with them. Literally. Challenge me on it. I'm actually serious. Family's family. When you raise a stranger for 25 years, then you can talk to me about it. Should you be someone that already has? Let's talk about it. Virginia K, thanks for the hearts.
Yeah, so now I'm realizing even further we can multiply what I've gotten out of this platform with the realization of how many times I've did the whole reversal thing by reading up instead of down. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's where when I read the comments in reverse, I'm giving more attention to the people that are in the immediate moment with me. That builds the value of the broadcast. Virginia K, thanks for the hearts. She goes, haha, you like the Eagles. You really shouldn't have said that. Oh, man, you really should have said that. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be so bad. Oh, but it's going to be so much fun. This part of it, you may save for me until I get to New York City. That's the one fight I'm up for. Because I have to say there isn't anything that interests me when it comes to sports except the drama. That's the one part of sports that I enjoy. Save the drama. Save the sports drama for when I get there because it keeps me involved in sports. I'm supposed to, there's a lot of people that are financially invested in me getting involved in sports. Save it for me. Gentle. Because I'm not in the slightest bit ready. I'm going to have to toughen up. That's the one avenue you may be able to toughen me up successfully is through sports. A way that'll keep my attention. I'm asking because it's a necessity for what is being asked of me in New York City. Y'all got pea-sized leverage on me in New York City. All right, you got this much leverage. I'm gonna give you way more. I'm already that far past before I've gotten there. I'm pulling out the big guns because I'm ready. What I'm telling you is, Philly's got the ball, guys. You're trying to tell me that the Eagles suck when Philly's got the ball. Just saying. Katie goes, oh, okay. Goes, me, you on a football field now. You don't got my eyes yet. You got my ears. Mary Wilson, welcome to Bigo. Katie says, I'm a Chiefs fan. You're going to have to teach me more. I don't know anything about the Chiefs. I don't. Virginia K, thanks for the hearts. Life, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Sohel, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Uh-oh. You said you liked his Eagles hat. Yeah. Do me a favor. I'm asking for a personal favor to calm the Jews down. Could anybody send me a Domino's to... Oh, wow. That's like war. Friggin' A. Sorry, we're fucked. There isn't anything I could do. I got the one thing I could do is sit here. Maybe somebody could magically order a burrito. I know you need money. Me too. That car is there a person in there? Oh, that's cool as hell. That car just turned itself on. I need I'm Taco Bell, I'm cool. I'm good. I got it. I need a burrito from Taco Bell. I'm not afraid of a felony fraud charge. Probation in a place that I like being. Oh no. They won't do it. Somebody's going to get it. They want it. Let them have it. There are people that actually want criminal charges for whatever personal reasons. Maybe somebody could grab me the burrito that you could get for free when you download the app. That would be cool. That would be helpful for more people than I'm allowed to be mentioned. That would be cool. That would be helpful for more people than I'm allowed to be mentioning right now. ID, welcome to Bigo. Katie says, well, I gotta head out. Gotta take the doggo. All right, peace for now. They don't suck, just wouldn't be my favorite team.
It's a family thing. Y'all are going to have to work really hard to change my mind. Probably take you like 40 years. Okay, more like 4 years. With a lot of convincing. What's my battery on? We got 338 people to the broadcast. My name's Stepa Peelnick. I got 444 gold beans. We are not currently being featured anywhere, even though we are at 12,000 fire. It is 11:19 PT, and my battery is at 53% as I sit on 4G LTE. Next question. It says, New York City is close enough to Boston. I used to go about 20 times a year, but not in a few years. I had a lot of Bostonians that keep hitting me up. Can we talk about that? I lasted like an hour in Boston. I'm asking you to loosen me up on the topic of Boston. I'm going to, obviously I need to have positive favor with Boston. One of the most important cities in America. I currently have a minimal amount of experience. It's best that I make those experiences positive before I, in my mind, have a positive idea of Boston before I get there. I'm going to need the same thing with, I'm going to need the same thing with Chicago. What do I want to know about it? It's not really a thing of wanting to know about Chicago or Boston. It's more I need positive experiences with people from Chicago and Boston to warm me up to going to Chicago or Boston in a way where I'm not terrified. Because the first time I went through Chicago and Boston, I was like, I've only been to each one of those places one time. And it was scary. That was my experience. Scarier than anywhere I've been. I was born there and I lived outside it, but went to college and worked there. Cool. Great art museums and parks and restaurants and cafes. Nice. Historical architecture, revolutionary colonial architecture, and brickstones and copper architecture. It was the Athens of America, home of Harvard, lots of bookshops, expensive like any major city now, small walkable city. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to need like a lot more. What I'm saying is I'm going to need what's mine to be mine in order to be able to visit Boston or Chicago. In order to visit. After how my first experience was. With the level of social influence I have, you need me to have like a really good experience when I get there in order for things to be even keel. I can't fake this. You know I don't have the ability to fake it. There isn't enough money in the world to make up for this one. We'll work on it together because I ain't going to just avoid it. I could. That would be super rude. Like, what am I going? Oh, California. Oh, New York. Oh, Texas. Yay. Midwest. Yay. Northwest. You're kind of missing something. It'll become obvious at a certain point. Better that we deal with it now. As I continue to sit here with the possibility that someone has ordered me something, allowing it to sit there as a way to screw me over, not realizing that either way I won. Maybe there isn't. Where is what I'm owed? The fastest route is by giving me the least. You're offering me the slowest route because of your inability to afford making up for what is owed in the time frame that I'm owed. That part isn't my problem. This is business. You are accruing interest by avoiding the debt. It's costing you your health. Where I'm sitting mixed with being in front of a handicapped spot. Get the reference. I'm not on Hugo or Taco Bell property. It isn't any of your business. Canadian Queen, welcome to the broadcast. New York City is very expensive too. Here's what I've learned about America when it comes to money. Expensive is a perspective. It isn't about whether or not it costs you cash. It's about your experience. New York City for me is the best experience. That's why I don't want it ruined for me. I've had my best experiences in New York City. My worst experiences in New York City outweigh my best experiences in most places. Tropical says New York City has way more, but is also just enormous. You're talking to Step. For me, I'm going to be real with you. Walking all of New York City is going to be like walking a shopping mall for me. I'm serious. I'm excited to meet everyone. I better become excited to meet everyone. Oh, well. Oh, cool. I'm scared for you, not for myself. No, don't play. The last guy did. Yes, don't repeat any of this. This is a one and done, finally. I don't have any food right now. The crows are coming for what they think they're owed. They take after the humans. Tropical goes, the city that never sleeps. Yeah. Vegas hasn't been ruined for me. That's a lot of dead birds. Better the animals than the humans right now. There's an excess of them. We'll be fine. I like balance. Did I mention that? Okay. Vegas and New York are going to be my places. I'm saying Vegas and New York better be my places. I'm thinking New York City is going to be home. Vegas is going to be work. Maybe the opposite, maybe both for both places. I don't know myself on that level yet. I don't know. Hockey says New York City over Vegas. New York City's probably going to be home. Thanks for the hearts. Joey, you in here? Widow, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the hearts. Hi, how are you? It says keep thinking you're in a golf cart. I don't get it. Widow, welcome to the broadcast. Tropical is the city. Yeah, we said that, right? You can be anonymous there. I love that. I can't. My welcome to Vigo. But I do think New York City is amazing. A lot of people left New York City, so probably more room, but fight for resources with millions of migrants. Yeah, New York City was empty until there was like a massive influx of brand new people. Now New York City is inundated with people who don't have the ability to pay for all the empty apartments that are there. It says way more, but it also is just enormous. Like I said, Jim, thanks for the hearts. Lots of arts and culture if you look for it. The symphony and theater. Cool. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm pretty sure New York is going to be home. Vegas is going to be work. California, I think, is where I'm going to come to heal. It's kind of where I come to rest for a while, you know. Stan, welcome to the broadcast. Canadian Queen. Oh, we said all this. Tropicoco says, about 1 million too many Dunkin' Donuts. Don't you worry, we're about to fix that. Unless Charlie D'Amelio wants to date with a guy that she doesn't have to be dating for reasons she doesn't want to be dating someone for. Holy crap, I just said it out loud. I am so fucked. No, you guys are cool. It ain't you I'm worried about. Why are you walking towards me the way you're walking towards me? It's about to become extremely expensive. Yeah. I got you guys. Well, I got you. Smarter body language next time. You're welcome. Did you go to a sketchy part? A sketchy part of where? Sorry, Tropical. I'm trying to manage. I'm trying to, I got a million things in my mind right now. I got 1,000 things, a million. I got a million things in my mind right now. Did I go to a sketchy part of where? Tropical says, huge sports town. I can't stand watching sports. I love watching sports with people. I love playing sports with people. I can't watch sports on my own. Unless I'm I could. I guess I could. I have to I'm still learning about that part of myself. I'm a little late to the me part of knowing what I'm interested in reference to sports. As of right now, F1, Formula One racing, and the Olympics are definite interests. They are definite, I fit the bill. I've managed to articulate that I fit into those parts of society on a minimal basis. Beyond that, I don't know yet. As what I will tell you is I have to figure out the whole esports thing. I think we gotta build up the esports community. We have to build up the esports interest, because as of right now, it is the industry in totality is far too small. I play on that level, yet when I watch esports, it's like watching ants. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's to me, it's super small. But when I play, I can play. So we really we gotta invest more into the esports industry quickly. Pan and Dude Glitch says, decent day. The day is okay. I don't have much to say about today. Yet. Hello, how are you? Jim says, F1 is in Vegas this weekend. I know. I'm supposed to be in Vegas this weekend. That's kind of my point. I'm supposed to be with the Swedish model in Vegas at the F1 race. Wow. At minimum. That's what's supposed to be going on right now. While people who are stealing from me look at me like I'm not supposed to be where I'm at. No duh, you're the one supposed to be sitting here. You're welcome. Enjoy your bicycle. This is the part where we give extra to Allied Universal. They're good at their jobs. I've been to a couple different places that they're hired. I'm telling you that they're good at what they do. I don't exist in the space on a level where I could explain that to you and it'd be appropriate. I said what I said. You're welcome for the plug. Chris says, enjoy your bicycle. That's what I'm saying. Enjoy your bicycle. That's my way of saying you're welcome for sitting where you would be sitting. Chris Can, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, that's where we're at. I got 47%. I got an empty cup, a full bladder, no food in front of me. And I am not at liberty to discuss why I am not permitted to leave the seat that I'm in until the battery dies. The Void, welcome to the broadcast. You are on time. Congratulations. Shazad, welcome to Bigo. Wow. Yeah, that's where we're at. 351 to the broadcast. We have Chris Can, The Void, ID, Amish Fonzie, Janie, Pan, Ginny, Snap Jackie, MD Perron, Flamingo Bay, Big Doggy Dog, Virginia K, Kayla, Fiona Good, Paul O'Connell, Amber Lynn, John Jones, Tropicoho, Sammy, Stacy Radetsky, Kat Smith, Joanne, MN Hockey 1, Tignato, NATO, Sugar, Jim, welcome to the broadcast. Hockey goes, wow, you have to stay there. I don't have to stay here. Shut up. I want to stay here, so I'm willing to do 5 things at once. Leave me be. It's nostalgic and therapeutic. MD Perron goes, hi, brother. Hey, how are you? Furkat, privet, как дела? How are you? No, you got me till Saturday. I'm here till Saturday, and I have to leave. I have to. You have. Whoa. Slow down. Chris says, lost a bet. I didn't lose a bet. I won the bet. I'm willing to spend half my earnings to double down on the person who lost a bet when they are better at what they do than what they're being accredited for. I'm investing half of my earnings. As long as I walk out with what I came with, I won. The woman you're crushing on might come by. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, they probably won't. Chris says, you're in a timeout. I'm sitting in a timeout. That way my son doesn't sit in a timeout that my wife is supposed to be sitting in. What? I was taught ladies first. You always spoil it. The moment you stop spoiling your woman, you're done. That's what I was taught. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't care. Good luck convincing me. I'll probably be dead before you change my mind. We have 369 to the broadcast. Prawn, I'm fine, thank you. Awesome. Chris, thanks for the hearts. Pan, thanks for the hearts. Chris says, guesses why you're hanging there. Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here because I am posted up in Carpinteria until the storm passes on Sunday. The storm should be done by Sunday. I'm sitting here because I am stuck in Carpinteria until Sunday for reasons of safety. Chris, thanks for the follow. Hockey goes, LOL, because I hear you. Sugar says, you sound like a fantastic partner. Chris says, you seem like you could figure it out. Some people on here can't connect the dots. Hockey says, all that rain coming in. Oh, yeah. Some of us can sense it a mile away. Try not to panic, you know. I'm Paran from Bangladesh. Where are you from? Welcome from Bangladesh. I am originally from America. Chris says, no comment. Haha. My comment is that I am waiting on an empty battery. Ellen, welcome to the broadcast. See, initially people were like, we got to get the phone out of his hands. We got to get him off the internet. Then they got me off the internet, got the phone out of my hands for 5 minutes. It was a bad idea. This is better. People are learning. Good morning. How are you? Chris says, you sound like you're from Philly. Thank you for the compliment. Gotta go. Wish you well. Thanks, Pan. Enjoy your afternoon. Future tensing by 20 minutes. 31 minutes. 21 minutes. 44%. 4G LTE. Waiting on my 5G iPhone 15 and Google Pixel 8 Pro. Way too long of a wait, considering I'm supposed to be out of line for like a month and a half, let alone in the back of the line. Ellen says, good morning. Good morning, Ellen. Thanks for the follow, Pan. Chris says, adios, amigo. Have a good one. Lauren James, welcome to Vigo. $3.78 to the broadcast. The Void, ID, Amish Fonzie, Janie, Ginny, Snap Jackie, Mimi, Flamingo Bay, Big Doggy, Dog, Virginia K, Kayla, Fiona, Good, Paul O'Connell, Amber Lynn, John Jones, Tropicoho, Sammy, Stacy Verdetsky, Kat Smith, Joanne, MN Hockey 1, Tig Nato, Sugar, Jim, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all need to stop trying to resell me. You know what I'm saying. I'm about to pull out on you as assets. You requested accuracy. Proficiency delivered. This is where it's at. It's a crux of a situation. You got a trifecta going on right now. I don't know what do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? You want something from me? You got everything that's mine already. The one thing you can do for me to give you something is for you to give me what's mine. I offer you the smallest possible thing you could give me. The reality is that you guys are the ones holding me up. I ain't talking about being on time. I'm talking about like a Mexican standoff. I didn't agree to this. I haven't said no. I will sit here until the battery dies, allowing all of you to wonder whether or not I had ever said yes or no. I don't know why you care enough to wait 2 decades to find out what I answered. More important things going on. Amberlynn, thanks for the hearts. $13,500 fire. Peter Pan, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? My name is Stepa Pielnik. Glad to make your acquaintance. When I have the proper gear, I will play Call of Duty with you. I can't say that I'll play with the keyboard. I might. I can't say that I'll put my mouse backwards. I'll probably use the trackpad. Virginia K, welcome to the broadcast. JR, welcome to the broadcast. Things are now at the maximum level of seriousness they could possibly reach. Please remain prepared. Fasten your seatbelts. We're about to experience turbulence. They're closed. I don't know why. It has to do with something between them and some other business people. I'm over here sequestered to play the role of a crazy homeless person. With the respect of the gods of men. Why am I doing it? I'll be here all week. That's why. No, don't touch that one. He goes as far as I do. Abraham, welcome to Bigo. No, you guys are going to need that one for 2 decades. I guarantee you. Please continue to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I need something to eat anyway. Across the street to your left. What more am I going to do? You don't got comments. I don't have anybody to, the interaction's low. Shutting down before the battery's dead would be stupid. The most I could do is give social advice currently. While people, attempt to make a mockery of me for the inability to say it in a way that makes sense to them in their language. There's only so much one man can do at one time. I'm literally doing more than is physically possible. Testing my resilience doesn't make sense. Getting me to burn out my phone makes less sense. You're looking to long-term solutions for short-term problems while looking for short-term solutions for long-term problems. What's going to end up happening is that I'm going to have to walk to New York City after stopping in Vegas while y'all pay for the whole thing. You can't afford your own bills. Don't pay my way. You won't be recouping what you owe me. You don't owe me in U.S. currency. I've been conveying what you owe me in the form of U.S. currency to convey to you on a childlike level what you owe me in reference to currencies that are yet to be commoditized by the U.S. government. I'm not at liberty to discuss what you actually owe me, let alone how much you owe me in that currency. The best I can do is tell you how much money you owe me. I offer for you to get me a sandwich, get me some Taco Bell, then let me take care of the rest. And I know I want in on it. You sure? Y'all are like, we got it. I haven't eaten. In my opinion, that would say that you don't got it. Chop Goho goes, I made succulent mushrooms and onions and Japanese white yams and tarragon butter. Making spiced apples now. That's awesome. Brian Maxwell, welcome to Bigo. Artem, привет, как дела? Pajalista. I'm cleaning up from cooking, so not chatting much. Abraham, welcome to Giga. I am excited to go learn how to cook and get proficient in hotel management in Switzerland. That is something I'm definitely going to do. I'm excited. Stacy Rudetsky, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. John Foe, welcome to the broadcast. Kevin Carlson, welcome to the broadcast. Brian Maxwell, welcome back to Biga. Y'all forget I have decisions I have to make too. You know, because I exist. I think you forgot that I exist. No offense. Brian, thanks for the hearts. They're like, we're afraid of the World Bank. I'm like, it ain't the 70s. They got Hitler. If you don't think they should have gotten Hitler, you might not want to be in my broadcast. I actually put that in my pocket. I could have sworn I put it in my pocket. I did. See, I'm over here saying, look at it. I'm right where I'm supposed to be, doing things I'm supposed to be doing. Over here questioning myself, doubting myself, making it look like I'm going in another person's bag. Ugh. I'm halfway to grabbing the newspaper. Listen, guys, I hate to be in this situation right now with you. I'll tell you, God's honest truth is you guys aren't coming through the way you're supposed to be while this community is letting me hang out. They're being kind to me. You guys are kind of like non-present. You aren't being present right now. It makes me want to put the phone away and pick up the newspaper. I will. Please don't make me. You guys already know what the cost of that is. I've been in both positions. I've been in all three positions in reference to all this. You know, the guy on the inside, the guy on the outside, and the guy that isn't there. I like being the guy that $333 to the broadcast. 444 gold beans. I accept extras. I know I said I wouldn't again. I didn't expect Carpinteria to be this wonderful. I didn't expect it because places like this are said to have stopped existing in the early 2010s. Don't move here unless you're prepared to live here. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to go down to the beach to visit with people that visit. Don't come through here thinking it's a game or a joke that you're allowed to pass through and be disrespectful. Me, I'm an exception because I'm pretending to be disrespectful. There's a difference between playing a role for the sake of society and being someone that doesn't deserve to be here.
You don't want to be someone that uses the word deserve? Don't worry, I'll use it for you. Tom Dave, thanks for the follow. 38% battery. Please understand that allowing my battery to die off is something that is going to cause me to need to get a new phone. Going without a phone, again, isn't an option. Yet I will do it. You don't want me to go without a phone after properly identifying myself. The Void, welcome to the broadcast. As you can imagine, the way that I'm doing things is only going to work until I'm 33 years old. Then things are going to get real quickly. What I'm telling you is I stopped saying yes to it in 2019. My son better have everything owed to him by the time he's 24. No, by the time he's 8 years old. He better have everything owed to him. I won't be changing my mind. That's 8 years more than you deserve. Okay. You better get all of it immediately from birth. Better show up in a way that seems impossible. I am playing. 300 to the broadcast. Period. Welcome to the broadcast. Here's the deal. I'm going to end the broadcast at 29%. Privyat Skakdila. Changed my mind. Dense. Yeah, you like that. Пожалуйста. Сколько тебе лет? $35. What was it? Something Menya Zavut. I don't remember. There's something I want to ask. I don't remember the words for it. Atibia. All right, Atibia. Was it 19? What's 9? 29. Demik. How do you say what's the word in Russian? Demis. Demis? Did I say your name right? Da? Demis? Demis? Yes, Demis. Amerikansky. Nope. What country are you from? I'm in America. Я не русский, живу в России. Welcome from Russia. I'm in America. Нет рус. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Then it says, Yapo na Greek. Welcome from Greek. No, I ain't. I'm not Greek. After my experiences with the Greeks, I will not identify or ever cover for a Greek person. No, I'm American. I am living in America right now. You are from Greece, I suppose. You're living in Greece. $3.29 to the broadcast. All right. Courtney, welcome to Bigo. 333 to the broadcast. 444 gold beans. What I've learned to do is sit through the quiet broadcasts. Robinson Sarah, welcome to Bigo. I've learned to refuse to back out when numbers are low. Thanks for the hearts, Din. What's my name? Step. Yeah, as I said, 29%. As of right now, I'm backing out at 29% to get something to eat, use the bathroom. Nice to meet you. I'm doing the best I could do. I have one option that I'm thinking of. Should things get to the point where I have to shut down at 29%, I have one option that I'll seek out, see how it works out. Pans out, awesome. If it doesn't, initial thing that I was going to choose to do is what I'm going to have to do. I don't have the ability to let these people steal from me. I don't. They don't understand the repercussions for stealing from me. There comes a point where you can't stop people from doing things, right? Whether good or bad. The thing is, I can't in good conscience let certain people steal from me because of what the repercussions for them will be for stealing from me. When someone is ignorant, the best thing to do is to educate them. When you are able to educate softly, please do. The cost of this situation is giving me my fingernail. I want my fingernail back. How does that happen? You don't take off my fingernail. I don't take off my own fingernail. Spasibo. Stumpy, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Pretty good. Thank you for stopping in. Now, as far as the people that are covering for me, as far as pretending to be me, you're exposed. I can't in good conscience allow you to cover for me any further than Saturday. After that, you got to come out with your real name or I got to block you. This has to happen before Vegas, before New York City. I won't betray my own. I won't. You can't make me. You would sooner lose everything you ever worked for. I'm doing right by you by making that clear. ID, welcome to Bigo. I'm being made by the gods themselves. You aren't going to have the ability to accomplish this task. Take it to whatever courts you'd like. You're going to come up empty anyway. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's time to back off. I'm going to tell you what I told my wife. Thank me when you don't have to thank me. You want the goods that the gods are offering. You don't want to consort with them immediately the way that I do. I know you believe that you want to. Once you do, you will change your mind. France is burning. Thank you for the hearts. You will make sure that I am attending. You will make sure that me, that I, Step Papilnik, will be attending the Olympics in Paris in 2024. Appropriately. With a valid ticket, without a backup plan to make me look like a terrorist. You try anything before that, I have the entire Walton family standing behind me. That is the smallest backup that I have to offer. The smallest form of backup that I have to offer. I have to be in Paris in 2024 for reasons beyond your control. I won't be outsourcing my presence in Paris in 2024. I want to be at the Olympics. You will make sure that I'm at the Olympics in 2024 softly, smoothly, in a way that I enjoy, naturally, based on who I am. Liaison, welcome to the broadcast. I wouldn't tell anyone my plans if people were out to get me. I bet you wouldn't. Should I say more? XOXO1104, welcome to the broadcast. I like when people are out to get me. It's oftentimes how I make friends. It's oftentimes how I meet the best people that I have ever associated with. Like, I've met the best people I've ever associated with by sitting and waiting for the shark to bump the boat. Pun intended. Goes, hey, what's going on? one of two things can happen when the shark bumps the boat. Either I get dinner or I make a friend. The broadcast. It makes sense. I didn't think of it that way. You're an interesting guy. I'm a hungry man. Taco Bell offers a free breakfast burrito when you download the app. 600 calories. When you're hungry, as long as you have the appropriate apparatus, aka, a spear gun, put blood in the water. You're hungry. Fonzie goes, hey, what's going on? Sandy Bulk, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the follow. 322 to the broadcast. 323 to the broadcast. Chandra, welcome to the broadcast. Bigo and TikTok need to start integrating now. I need a better phone now. Wisdom, welcome to Bigo. I don't care where it comes from as long as it's clean. I'll worry about the rest later. Right now, I need someone in Pennsylvania to go to a shopping mall and sit outside of a Taco Bell in a chair. NATO says, what? Get a real name, then ask me a question. Listen, my personal energy comes at a cost. It isn't free. My health comes at a cost. Allowing you to utilize my time and my energy by what I'm saying is you're getting more out of this than I am right now. That makes me the seller, you the buyer. You guys are trying to come through with aliases, not understanding that the AI tech and the algorithm has you pegged. It's like having a stick up your butt. Hi. I'll play along for 1 more %. Then I'm caving for the sake of my future. Thanks for the heart. MN Hockey 1, thank you for the hearts. Barca, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I have to shut down in 1 more % because the platform itself is slowing down. Like it isn't keeping up with my actual numbers. I got to shut down, go in, use the bathroom, get myself a burrito, maybe charge my phone. Then we'll see. As of right now, you need to be smart enough not to approach me asking, who said to be here? My point is, when you go up the coast a couple of miles, it's lined with oil riggers. Oil rigs, whatever. It ain't my background. What do I, like, listen, I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To sit like a dog. It's worth it. You got another option for me, let me know what it is. Trust me, I'd pick it. I don't have another option. Don't tell me I have another option, considering the option you're offering is to become an inundated drug user that becomes disabled before 40 on welfare. I said no. What an offer. Pilot Hayes, thanks for the hearts. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the follow. I'll tell you, something registered for me, right? Something I didn't realize. Karen, good. How are you? I don't know how. I recognize this Cyrillic alphabet. I don't know how to. Permanent. Permanent Bach. That's how you say it. Ragos, can I get a fall back? Not really. What do we got? She says, "Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. You too." Yeah, something registered for me, and like, there's a certain curiosity that's built with, it registering in my brain. At the same time, it's like, I don't really want to get in trouble on purpose because it's like really stupid to get in trouble on purpose, right? Visitor 0306, welcome to the broadcast. Marina Martinez, welcome to Vigo. What I realized was, since I've been through California, there hasn't been a single place I've been that I saw an actual police officer or an actual sheriff. Every one of their license plates says California exempt. They aren't cops. They're a privatized organization. Like, it just registered. Like, I'm over here like, they aren't cops. They're part of an organization that operates under the dominion of the people that I invest in. They literally work for the people that work for the people that work for me. I'm over here like, oh my God, they might kick me out. I've let them kick me out of places. I pay their paycheck. What am I doing? Like, they have less of a right to bother me or tell me what to do than the companies that try to get them to tell me what to do. Then under them is, the actual United States police force that has less right to tell me what to do than the companies that try to get the pseudo cops to tell me what to do. Essentially, what they are international mall cops. Literally speaking, that is what they are. They are international mall cops. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, the paycheck must be nice, I can't imagine. But I guess for me, it's like, I needed that information to be able to, like, process the fact that, like, I'm sitting where I'm supposed to be sitting, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, I've been letting them bully me around since 2019. Well, they think it's funny that, like, it took me a couple of years to figure out what they're doing.
with me, in reference to me. Now it's done. They don't think it's done. It's done. They're like, we can do what we want. I'm like, you aren't allowed to send me off this time. Word has gotten all the way to the top. Only took a couple of years. It's all good. I learned plenty. Now I know the rules. I don't have to follow them. Nice to know. That way I can help people who have to follow the rules. I wasn't going to be able to live with myself without some form of charity. I would have helped people poorly, pun intended, had I not gotten the education that I got. Delford, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Vigo. Annie Wine, thank you for the hearts. You're sweet. T Minnow, welcome to the broadcast. Necro, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. You have a great voice. Spasibo. Ni hao. Hot Bailey, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Still side outs this afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm talking to the people in the live broadcast for future reference for anyone that goes into the store and says, he's talking to me. No, I'm talking to my audience. I don't know why Albertsons is the only place I can actually, get, 601 milliamps at an average of 1200 milliamps. I'm guessing because all the companies that are in this area that I've tried to charge up at are stealing from me. That's why Albertsons is the one place that I'm literally getting twice the charge, because they're actually like paying out on what I'm owed. More power to Albertsons. Like, do you know what it's like to have somebody actually give you like 1.5 times what they owed you like a decade ago? It's a good start. Albertsons wants to exist. I like Albertsons. I shall invest in Albertsons. We all shall invest in Albertsons. As long as we keep the commitment, because trust me when I say, the moment somebody backs out on the whole Albertsons is a good place type of thing, I'm going to back out real quick. Don't put me in the middle of your war. I'm getting a good charge. I'm getting what I'm supposed to get. We don't play these games. It's America. Pun intended. I'm glad. Yes. Healthy senses of humor. Risky P, welcome to the broadcast. That explains that. If that's what it takes for you to laugh, then why not? Graham Ball, welcome to the broadcast. Broken 1983, welcome to the broadcast. Amanda, thank you for the hearts. Zoya Miller, thank you for the hearts. ID, thank you for the hearts. Delford, welcome to the broadcast. Jim, welcome to the broadcast. Should there be anything that you're owed over the last decade, hit me up. I might be able to get you in on a charge here and there. Top G, welcome to the broadcast. Frank Conyers, welcome to Bigo. Carol Balut, thank you for the hearts. Gerald Ortiz, welcome to the broadcast. BB, welcome to the broadcast, thanks for the hearts. Now, for whatever it's worth, I spent all day trying to figure out where I could plug my phone in without coming to Albertsons. I did, I really did. Like, I went everywhere. And, like, I even got some stuff done. But, like, unfortunately, there isn't really anywhere to go. So, everywhere else is robbing me, trying to steal from me, not realizing that, like, I don't care. They're trying to drag it out as long as possible. I get it. I've been there. It's too late. Pay up. Albertsons is paying up. They're going to be thankful they're paying up.
Thomas, welcome to the broadcast. I guarantee you they are probably, as like a company, seeing output as soon as I get output. Like in the immediate sense, I guarantee you. Almost enough to notice, probably just under enough to notice. Because I'm getting about 600 milliamps per second, which is 0.05% of what I'm supposed to be getting. Milliamps per hour wise. Anyway, they're paying out. We're giving something. ID, welcome to Viga. Yeah, it's still a thing. Mike, welcome to Viga. Welcome to the broadcast. Gabby, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying to you is like, after the people I've dealt with, I ain't afraid of this at all. Like, I know what it is now. I know how to deal with it. I've been dealing with it since I was young. My point is I won't be chased out of here. You can make it look however you want. Wait till the end of the story. I win at the end of that story. Montana, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all watch movies. This one ends like a movie. I was in Starbucks last night and I got what I wanted. I was happy. I ate. Queen, welcome to the broadcast. Tanisha Ross, welcome to Vigo. See, where I'm at is like, I could operate. I've chosen to back out of the establishment because I'm going to be totally real with you. I ain't going to lie to you. I don't have the personal wherewithal to be patient on a level that is required for me to like start getting what I want in my 50s. I don't have that kind of patience. If I did, I would be exhibit. Okay, I have that level of patience. I'm owed that much. Okay? I'm moving quick because I want to. I'm pressuring people to pay out what they're supposed to. I'm allowed to do it because it isn't illegal. I feel like a jerk because I like being nice to people. Doesn't change the fact that I have to get my due. I'm hoping that I can keep my character intact without sacrificing my integrity by the end of this journey to me getting what's mine. Dave Carolyn, welcome to Vigo. I'm to the point where I'm diffusing my criminal assets. I'm to the point where I'm liquidating my establishment assets. I'm to the point where I am decommissioning my corporate organizational assets. I am cashing out on everything that's mine to make a deal with the World Bank to let me study in Switzerland at you guys already know where. Some of you already know where. ID, thanks for the hearts. While being able to gain an education in blockchain. In return, I will keep my blockchain dealings off the internet, out of the public eye. In return for, because I'm owed 2 times over on that side of things, the maintenance of the A-list celebrity status mixed with an American lifestyle of expensive living. JR, welcome to the broadcast. Why am I sharing this information with you? I'm raised American. I have common sense. This way, I make sure that the people that owe me have a breadcrumb trail to catch up to me, to be able to actually pay out when they catch up to me. Because there's going to come a point where I get to settle and relax. Eventually, they'll come knocking on my door, with what they owe me. In return for making sure they pay out what they owe me without penalizing me for breaking their rules, I don't ask for interest. Plus, I make them really look as good as humanly possible along the journey, along my route. Sugarcane, hi, how are you? Jessica, thanks for the follow. Sugarcane says, I'm good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm technically in like Illuminati jail, right? Here's what's bothering me about that. They owe me way more than I'm getting. I am technically being robbed 3.5 times over. 23.5 times over, because I am being forced to sit in Illuminati jail for another person while they owe me 6.5 times more than I'm currently being paid out. Not to mention that I'm being paid out in 600 milliamps per hour of a phone charge in a wall at a grocery store on a phone that I had to get from an undercover police officer. Ridiculous is kind of an understatement. I'm the guy that will crawl out of hell. You might not want to be there when I get to the surface. Pun intended. ID welcome to Bigo. ID welcome to Bigo. You are penalizing me when most of your community are getting away with murder. Literally. Show me love. Welcome to the broadcast. Y'all wanted to make this about rules. Force me to sit in Illuminati jail. Then let's make it about rules. Now, based on your rules, if I were in the wrong, when I snap, my charge would go down. Like the amount of milliamps per hour I get would go down. It doubles. Because somewhere, people that are trying to follow the rules that aren't are getting in trouble, as they should, instead of getting my energy, my stock of energy that I've earned, my currency that I have earned, currency that should be affording me a Model X Tesla while breaking the rules. That's how much I've earned. I'm supposed to be getting free supercharges for life in a Tesla X. At some point, while I'm sitting here, I'm probably going to gather mentally, like piece together the information about how that's the undersell. As I sit here watching people not park in parking spaces. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What I'm saying is, please don't be penalizing me for breaking the smallest rules when you're letting your friends do things that less than 100 years ago they were being murdered for. You're welcome for changing the rules to where people live. That doesn't mean you get kicking me out. Time to start paying me what you owe me, making sure your friends live while they're breaking the rules. I'm not one of the friends. I'm someone that actually earned that much. Shoo, welcome to the broadcast. Another thing I learned is if it's sounded this out of the, like I have sounded out of this world my whole life and I didn't realize it. I made it this long sounding unique. What's the difference? Shall I decide to continue? If I could be wealthy without the need to sound sane to people that are existing within the system of society, or be a poor man that, quote unquote, makes sense with the English language, I would rather be in a, top 50 in Las Vegas where people don't hear me talking either way. Like, why do I care whether or not I sound like I'm making sense if I'm making millions? Serious question. Educate me without punishment. I will listen. Christopher, welcome to the broadcast. Sampone, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, 1 second. See, what's happening now is that it's after 4 p.m. Now the people who get away with breaking the rules because they're all making agreements with their friends are coming around. Now my charge is starting to go down because it's their way of trying to cover up the fact that they're all in the wrong. As I say, my charge goes up. Then not too long later, it goes down. Now it immediately goes back up. This is all on screen recording because I'm fully aware that my screen's being recorded by alternate parties constantly. Good. Save the evidence. I'm going to need it. You're going to need it. I'm not going to need it. You guys know I don't do court. I don't do any of that. You guys are going to need it. You are more than welcome to keep 75% for doing all the work. As long as you aren't someone that's stolen from me. Becky Waldron, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Now my overall average has decreased as I'm broadcasting. That would be normal if I were in a top floor suite in LA with my wife and son. Being that I'm out here, being that my charge going down, my average charge, my average milliamp per hour going down, tells me that someone that used to be with me is continuing to steal from me, passing it on to their friends, trying to be cool. My phone is heating up. Guys, don't do it. I'm telling you. You have the power, you want the authority. The authority is fully aware of what you're doing. My phone dies, you don't buy yourself time. You actually have less time if my phone dies. I am fully vaccinated. That means the nanotech is running through my veins. It isn't possible not to trace me. You're being reprimanded with immediate karma for the decisions you're making against me. Your tire goes flat. You're welcome. Your was probably supposed to go flat 7 years ago. I'm sorry for offering people to get in on what I was doing. I realize how corrupt that is. The reality, it's my money either way. I'm allowed to. It's against your rules. It isn't against my rules. I'll stop doing it though, because I want what I want faster. It's outside here. You guys have no idea. It ain't fun out here. I'm surrounded by people that I am not too fond of. No offense. They freak me out. I'm not made for this. I'm not. I adapt and survive. I do. I'm ready to retire. I'm excited to be an adult. It's time to actually be an adult. Y'all don't want to be adults? Don't stop me from being an adult. I'm technically paying your bills in a way by being an adult, by being willing to go do the hard stuff. Department of Corrections, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the follow. Lily Hall, welcome to Vigo. Graham Ball, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Vigo. Maddie Valentina, hey, what are you up to? What's up? Thank you for the follow. I now have authoritative jurisdiction over every incorporated town in America. Word has gotten out about how I, in reference to the incorporated situations that I was involved in. I now have access to every power grid, like the power banks, as you might call it, in every incorporated town in America. You aren't going to arrest me for telling you what I have access to. I'm not committing a crime against humanity for sharing my own personal information. It's my right. You know, in America. Ghoul Girl, thanks for the hearts. Becky Waldier, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. They might not be coming in my direction. There's a possibility somebody jealous and angry decided to call them. I don't know. I'm going to sit here and find out. The vibes sound like they're angry. Like I feel like they're angry. They might not be coming in my direction. If somebody shut it down and made sure they didn't have to go report something, thank you. Because like they are super stressed out without the recognition that it isn't my fault they're stressed out. I'm an easy target. They don't always realize it isn't my fault. Like they don't have time to figure out it isn't my fault because they're like doing their jobs, you know? Like have you noticed sometimes I get mad at people and then like I don't realize it wasn't their fault until after, and then I'm like, ooh, I'm sorry. You know? We all do it. What I like about where I'm at is that I'm in an area where people admit that they do that. We all make mistakes. DOC, thanks for the hearts. Randy, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. Yeah, I'm comfortable with like the whole thing of it. What you don't realize is like I see beyond this. I do. What I will tell you, what you're doing by like trying to psycho manipulate and reprogram me into your system is you're inciting a war. You really are. Like the energy war is over, whether you realize it or not. The next step is standardizing blockchain and decentralized finance. People are like, "Oh, we can't do that." No, well, that's the current war. You know, over the war we're having with China and Russia, we are having a war over the decentralized and centralized portions of the financial system on the planet. I have to get educated on blockchain in order to be able to get in the middle of this, because that's what you guys are asking of me. You want me in the middle of that fight. You're expecting me to get in the middle of the blockchain World Bank war with an $80 phone from like, listen, you're either going to have to give up your leverage or you're going to have to find someone that isn't as good at the job. That's my way of telling you I need a better phone. I need a better life situation. I need a safer environment. I will do what you're asking me to do with pleasure. I need a safe environment to get educated. Prison won't be a safe place for me to get educated. No offense. Pepe, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. This is me accepting your offer to do a job for you that is technically me being in social prison while you start paying out on what you owe me. What else am I going to do? Invest, reinvest. When you get blackjack, or I'm sorry, when you get two of the same cards, you split them, especially if you know you're going to win already, right? Then when you win on that hand, coming out with 4 times as much as you needed in the beginning, then you play to the point where you got 8 times as much as you started with. You can pull out the 4 to invest in somebody, whatever, to invest in house, per se. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm doing. 2306, welcome to the broadcast. Mark, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Vigo. We are now, Jimmy Franks, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. We are now at 800 and something average. The average is going down. The charge is going down. Now, here's what I'll tell you. I was starting with 1.5 milliamps per hour. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Milliamps, not milliamps per hour. I apologize. Milliamps. The point is, I have a half watt charger. Half watt, I guess that'd be the same as 5.5 milliamps. I'm not 100% sure on that. You guys got to tell me. Like I said, I'm good at earning energy and like knowing how the currency works. Like I know how to work the system, but like it's like money, right? Like I know U.S. currency, but I don't know how to translate. Like I don't know unit conversion. I'm not good with unit conversion. Well, when it comes to power, I know how to get power. I don't understand the science, like in a written form. Mariah, welcome to Bigo. Lucy Goosey, welcome to Bigo. Gesha, welcome to Bigo. Sylvester, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Like my point is, I am now getting the output that is appropriate to the charger I'm using. Baby, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you. The lesson I'm learning is that I have to get the amount that I'm supposed to be getting at the rate I'm supposed to be getting based on what I'm capable of receiving at one time. The same goes biologically. The fact of the matter is, I am being energy starved. People are stealing my internal energy thinking that they're clever. I got Pfizer running through my veins. Every ounce of energy you steal from me that you think you're clever, as though I'm stupid for saying out loud that you're stealing energy from me, like people don't know, or that like it's more important that you keep the secret. The energy war was over in 2013. You're going to be charged for every ounce of energy you steal from me. Helen, welcome to Bigo. Charged criminally based on a crime that you probably committed somewhere at some point that you haven't been caught for yet. Stop stealing my energy. I'm tired of going to bed with my toes frozen and without feeling. I'm tired of people trying to use the social order as a way to make an excuse to say that I've earned my frozen toes. I'm not exposing anything that 75% of humanity doesn't already know about. The other 25% are more than likely not going to make it to an age where it's going to apply to them anyway. We are in a new era. Catch up. Milliamps have gone up to 600. ID, welcome to Bigo. Angie, welcome to Bigo. Helen, welcome to Bigo. Lucy Goosey, thanks for the hearts. Love Jones, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Mistress Annabelle, thanks for the follow. Angie, welcome to Bigo. Helen, welcome to Bigo. Yes, I find it hilarious. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. ID, welcome to Bigo. Plugo, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, so essentially, I'm reading off my energy output for the sake of the place that's kind enough to actually pay out on a minimum basis what I'm owed. Get over it. Sorry, there's like a lot of people who got a ridiculous amount of power through the Vietnamese War. They are now in a position where they have to start paying up. They aren't happy about it at all. Bo Luke Locke, welcome to the broadcast. Buong Trucker, welcome to the broadcast. They've been hoarding a lot for at least 50 years. Now they are being forced to pay up. They're upset about it. They don't have a choice. The turning point was college. Isn't that wild? How wild is that? Had I not been kicked off of the college campus, I could have actually continued to cover for people. Like, y'all would have kept everything that you had for like another 50 years. One decision of one security officer at a college. Just don't look at me. I'm serious. I'll pretend you didn't see me. Changed the course of history. Eladora, welcome to be Christopher, welcome to the broadcast. There's some random gangster. You didn't know better. Don't say that again. I'm looking out for you. Don't look at me weird because I got a different skin color. That's racist. They're talking to me first. Easily provable. I was told not to initiate interaction. I was not told not to respond. The rules have been set. You can't change them. Based on your rules, you can't change your rules. Based on my rules, I can change my rules. I haven't in respect to your rules. Department of Corrections, welcome to the broadcast. Tina Cole, welcome to the broadcast. Katrina, welcome to the broadcast. Amish Fonzie. Janie Sullivan, welcome to the broadcast. Jan, welcome to the broadcast. Snap Jackie, Princess D, ID, Snowboard, Virginia K. Kayla, welcome to the broadcast. Jance, the Ghoul Girl, John Jones, BB, Ben, Kat Smith, West Coast Chica, Soulside Out, Amy, Stacy Radetsky, and Randy. Welcome to the broadcast. Ben, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Montana Colley, welcome to the broadcast. I ain't doing the reversal thing, guys. It's done. I don't know what to tell you. I ain't selling you out. I ain't burning your nest. I'm telling you, take flight before someone shows up doing it. Tina, thanks for the bean. Thanks for the gold bean. Catch a vibe. Thank you. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to be Loyal Aries, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to be guys. I don't have a choice. Like, I'm to the point where I have to be re-involved with international affairs in order to get off the street. Like, I don't think you get it. Like, I'm not living out here any longer. I won't. I ain't leaving you behind. I am definitely getting my lifestyle back on track. Enigma, welcome to the broadcast. What I'm really telling you is, post this, I don't have an ability to cover for you any longer. I now have to get my payout in order for like the social infrastructure to continue operating. It's a thing. It isn't possible for things to be taken any further. I took them as far as humanly possible, like I always do. Fair. That's one thing you guys know me for, is taking things as far as humanly possible. I did. I cannot possibly go any further for you. We are at the end of the rope. I have to let go to let my feet drop to the ground. Then get walking. Soul side out, thanks for the hearts. Nadim, thank follow Rick asked. See, here's the thing. When it comes down to it, somebody could be socially inefficable. It doesn't change the fact that you can't, like, you're trying to rig the system by attacking somebody into being inefficable in the system. So, like, when you attack somebody to a level where they appear to be inefficable in the system, that isn't their bad karma. That isn't their, like, that, it isn't that person that should be penalized, especially when they get penalized, then they are owed. What I'm telling you is that I've been manipulated and attacked into a space where I appear inefficable for the sake of corruption, not for the sake of equality. There's a difference. Now that I've gotten to the top of the food chain on that topic, I can look down, seeing the entirety of the situation, seeing all the parts and how they work. I'm getting my due. Sorry, I was texting a friend of mine. He says he's mad at me. And he says no. Eladora, welcome to Biga. I really, no, man, come on. Grand Ball, welcome to broadcast. Sheoffs, welcome to broadcast. Weston Thurston, thanks for the hearts. Like, I offer this person, like, first dibs on every little thing that comes my direction. He says no to almost all of it. I'm pretty much the same way. Mike, welcome to the broadcast. I'm asking. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the 100 hearts. Thank you, Sheops, for being the one person giving hearts. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Viga. Catrice, thanks for the follow on Instagram. Sorry, we're to the point where people are getting caught because of the fact that everything they own is stolen. Attempting to affect, my stuff. Not realizing we aren't in the 50s where they would normally get away with it. So, remember how I told you that a lot of people moving into America that are Americanizing are, pretty much us in the 50s? Except we aren't in the 50s. So, all the checks and balances are constantly being kept. People are actually checking the finance, the balance of it all. They got their hand caught in a cookie jar. Janie, what's up? How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. How's yours? Thanks for the hearts. See, the beauty is I was born into it all. My former generations, unfortunately, are going to experience their version of deportation. I can't stop it. I can't protect them. If I could, I would try. I know the math. It literally isn't possible. Now, what I will do is all the pay I get for not trying to stop it. I'll donate in good faith. Never mind, they don't have gratitude. I'll keep it in my pocket. I don't have regrets on keeping that money. That's how they raised me to be. You know, they raised me to be selfish. They taught me to keep it for me. Then you keep it for you. They say, "Oh man, I didn't raise you that way." Yes, you did. Elmo, welcome to the broadcast. I don't have any issues whatsoever taking the front of this caravan, as they call it. I won't be doing it the way I was talking about. This isn't some reverse psychology, biblical bullshit thing. This is me being an adult. I'm going to actually do what I'm saying I'm doing. It isn't going to look like what I was talking about yesterday. Be prepared for new, actual new. Similar without the ability to blueprint it. They're going to standardize the decentralized version of finance. It's going to be a debacle. I want in now. C wins one. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for all that you've offered. I am more than happy to take 0.001% of what you're offering. I won't receive or accept. I'm going to refuse anything beyond 0.001%. MN Hockey 1, thanks for the hearts. Good evening. 0.001% will make me a billionaire. I'm good. I'm more than happy to keep $2.1 million a year while donating the rest in some way, shape, or form. I don't want more than what I've said I'm willing to accept. Figure Maple, welcome to the broadcast. I don't want to become Will Rogers. He's awesome. Thank you for putting me on his path. I could not be more thankful. I'm unworthy of that offer. Give me what I deserve. Thank you. I know what I'm worth. I know what I deserve. I don't want to pass on from this life with more than what I should. I've seen what it's done to my predecessors. I don't want that to happen to me. All right. Back to what we might try to call normal every now and again. We got 440. I'm sorry. It would have been funny, okay? I'm trying to like make light of it all, okay? It's some super serious stuff. And I'm blessed on a level where I don't have to be physically immediately involved. I'm protected on my 6 by a giant building, on my 12 by a whole bunch of people shopping, on my 9 by people minding their own business, on my 3 by a bunch of water bottles. That's how I like it. Leia goes, "Are you preaching?" No, I'm not religious. That was a wife joke. Give me a second. My buddy's mad. Waistro, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks, Lit. I don't want to be freaking out here like this though. Like, you gotta at least get me back in like a good car and like, I'm telling you, put me in a freaking Tesla with the hypercharging thing or whatever, where I could travel around. I could sleep in the back of it. I get my work done that way. You know, spend a couple of nights in a park and ride. No park and rides. No park and rides. Just get me back on the road. Like, I don't need much more than being on the road, mixed with an appropriate digital apparatus. I can get the rest done on my own. Don't worry about getting a cover for me. Don't worry about any of that. I'm connected to a level on my own that I don't need the extra. I'll do it for free. I'm getting plenty out of it to begin with. I did this work for free to get to a point of fame. I did this work for free to a point of getting God status. I'll do this work for free to become a billionaire. Michelle, welcome to the broadcast. As long as I get to keep the 0.001% I get at the end of it, y'all keep everything that I've earned. Everything that I've worked for, keep it. I'll take the gold, the God, and the glory on a level that gets me to the end of my physical life. They said I sounded crazy the first time. I got it. They said I sounded crazy the second time. I got it. What's the harm in backtracking on this one to make sure I get what I was already owed? The beauty of it is, by the time I have it, all this will have been forgotten to begin with. Trust me, men. Sometimes being forgotten is a good thing. I'm a man. I've been there. Sometimes you want to be forgotten. Unpopular opinion. Effective strategy when dealing with people who don't deserve your time or attention. He's on his way to Mexico. What more do you want from me? I'm sending you a white guy to Mexico to get the job done. You're welcome. Apparently, there's going to be more than one heading down that way. Yes, the CIA lost the bid. I got it. Go figure. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I don't. I'm good at it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm good at it. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Michelle, welcome to the broadcast. Legos, Florida teacher was knocked off by a 270-pound student. Ooh, bummer. My point is, I'm about to be a billionaire. Try me. Find out. Plus, I'm getting my woman back. You want to bet? Find out. I don't care if she's got a husband. I'm gonna buy a compound. I'm gonna put her and her man and the kid up in a place. People are gonna call me stupid. I don't care what you call me. I know who I am. That's my son. That means I'm taking care of that woman, even if she's got another man. Place. People are gonna call me stupid. I don't care what you call me. I know who I am. That's my son. That means I'm taking care of that woman, even if she's got another man. I'm on that level. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Even if he says no, I ain't going to give him a choice. I know plenty of people to force him to do what I want. You can't stop me. I won't make anyone else not do what they want. It's my family. I got more resources. I win. Now, if she doesn't want to, different conversation. As long as she wants to, everybody gets what they want. We all love getting what we want, as far as I know. Finally. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe I survived this. Like, I can't even believe this is my life right now. Like, before it was, like, kind of unbelievable, but it was kind of like, oh, maybe this is real. Now this is kind of just like, I went off the seat of, I flew by the seat of my pants, got it done. Now I can barely believe it's real. Here's the deal. You got to give up your energy. I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm telling you, you have to give it up. The government is going to tear you a new one unless you decide to give up your energy. You saw what they did to Bin Laden. They're going to treat you the same way. Give up the energy. I will get you a form of currency that isn't declassified by the U.S. government yet. I will get you something that you don't have access to finding out about yet, even if you are in the government. I will get it for you early, like pre-ordering a Pokemon game, if you decide to give up what you owe. Alex, thanks for the follow. Rose Joy, welcome to Bigo. You realize I saw you coming before you showed up. I could have snapped my fingers and let you and your mother survive. I'm a good dude. I have a mom. I understand. My recommendation is that you didn't see anything because they were going to kill his mother. I can tell you I didn't see anything. I didn't lose my vision, but the person that was going to kill his mom is about to lose their eyes. Milliamps below 500. I'm telling you, don't question me. I will tell you I didn't see anything. No offense. Pluto, thanks for the hearts. Michael Machado, welcome to Bigo. Y'all are fine. You lost the key to your lock. That's how it works. Sometimes you got to break into it. Dave, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Jose Flores, thanks for the follow. If you guys see me like upset, I cannot stand drugs. Even when they're legal, my body can't handle them, that's all. That really is what it is. As I smell weed. It's legal in California. I can't stand drugs. Don't make me do the spiel again, because I will. I will do that spiel over and over and over. $428 people to the broadcast. 445 gold beans. 11,000 fire. Tina Cole, welcome to the broadcast. Breeze Pimp, welcome to the broadcast. Jose Flores, Katrina, Janie Sullivan with a clover, Mark Wilson, Duckzilla, Let Shine, Snap Jackie, Princess D, Weston Thurston, ID, Snowboard, Virginia K, Kayla, Donna, Francis Burning, Wilson Andrews, Kenzie McCullough, Jance, John Jones, Bear BB, excuse me, Pluto, Cat Smith, Amy, and ID. Welcome to the broadcast. It is currently 16:56. Pacific time. Carpinteria. I'm waiting on an Albertson order. Randy, welcome to Vigo. Again. Jeannie Sullivan, thanks for the welcome. Always. Remember, I told you what my rules are. God, health, family, money. That's in that order. God, health, family, money. For me, God, ain't gonna lie to you, I'm my own God. That's my personal viewpoint. That is my life, how I live it. Then you got my health. I care about my health. As you see, I am putting in the extra effort to make sure that I get my health in order the way it's supposed to be. Family. Family is a resonating topic that goes far beyond a bloodline for me. Fourth, money. I'm about to get mine. He lost his lock. ID, welcome to broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Oh, I smell that food. It smells amazing. I put a cart back. I can't help you with that one. I'm able to. I'm sorry, I won't. Pan goes, no longer on the bench, I see, and I assume your battery is fuller than before. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for noticing. 426 to broadcast. You put a lighter on the lock and then put a knife in it. Thin Swiss blade. Kid lost his bike lock. I'm sorry, his bike key. Bike lock key. Sir. Oh, I apologize. But are you okay? Don't need details, but are you good? Oh, you're asking me to tell you the truth. I hate telling the truth. I don't lie. I hate telling the truth. I'm hungry. I have somebody ordering, I think somebody ordering something. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the 100 hearts. Omit. Yes, I am incredible at omitting. I was raised Catholic. Omission is something I'm a professional at. Katrina, thanks for the hearts. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get it. As they say, I'm laughing with you. In generations, basically, in your blood. I don't understand. Oh, wow. Nice. In generations, basically in your blood. I wouldn't say that. 5 generations back, people were honest. I've had the opportunity of regaining the status of my ancestors back 5 generations due to my honesty. Never underestimate the power of community. Never underestimate a community. No habla español. No hablo español. Tracy, baby, welcome to the broadcast. Un poquito. I speak very little Spanish. I don't speak a whole lot of Spanish. I'm doing my best. This is why I stick to English. I have like a 6th grade understanding of English. Weston Thurston, no comprende. Okay, I'm lying. I have psychokinetic abilities. I know what they're thinking in English. Awkward. It's been that way for all my life. So like people always speak their own language and I always know what they're thinking. I never need to translate it to like English and think about it because I instinctually already know what to do. Pan goes, I gotcha. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I don't have anything to hide. Like society is changing to a point where we're going to have a definite cyclical society that won't change ever again, more than likely. I don't have anything to hide from. It's time to buy in. Computer Love, welcome to the broadcast. I'm Arts, welcome to the broadcast. Like, why do you think I got the Norwegians to buy into I'm doing this for you? I shot my mouth for my future wife after I steal her back from the guy she was never supposed to meet. Lord, make him disappear because it isn't going to be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really isn't going to be good. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Like, do you realize what a loser I'm going to feel like when I show up as like an underworld power, shaking the hand of the person who had almost stolen my wife? Even more awkward when the fact of the matter is that there was, somebody that I'm going to have to get on the compound to make sure he stays alive when people piece together what happened. Philip, welcome to the broadcast. Weston goes, that's next level sorcery stuff. That is nature before people came up with the word sorcery. Because there is a before sorcery. Your minds, welcome to the broadcast. Philip, welcome to the broadcast. I got to put this down. I got to put y'all down for a moment. I got to tuck my socks. It's getting cold out. Grand Ball, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, by the way, this is pathetic. My situation is pathetic. Like, I got all these resources, right? Can't seem to get $1 in my pocket. If anybody wants to help me with, like, getting stuff, like clothes, transportation, whatever it might be, I have 2 feet. And my name is Step. And I can do whatever I want. Need I say more? What I'm telling you is I don't have any secrets. Like, I don't have a secret life. I need one. Sexuality is my professional background. I've been in the porn industry since 8 years old. I'm telling the truth. I'm ready to do what I want because I want to do it. Yes, I really have to be. You don't have to make me first person. You don't have to change my story. You don't have to cover anything up. I need multiple things to do. You know, some people have like 3 jobs. Well, I need 2, 3 jobs too. Helping to regulate an industry by pulling it out of the gutter is the best and healthiest way. Why wouldn't I? It ruined my childhood. The least I could do was help to regulate OnlyFans, turn it into something we could actually commoditize. We did it with marijuana. Like, we're finding a way to regulate drugs to make people healthier. You know, like, you can either take control of it or it'll take control of you. We're doing that with the industry of inappropriate stuff. You don't have to join them to beat them. Let's get to work. Okay. All right, everybody here. Mic check, mic check. Janie Sullivan, thank you for the period. Pluto says it paused, but you're okay back. Thank you. Check, mic check. Janie Sullivan, thank you for the period. Pluto says it paused, but you're okay back. Thank you. That was weird. No, it's all good. 1 second. All right, here's the deal. Here's the situation, I should say. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Here's the situation. Friggin' A. I'm sorry, I got good people shutting my mouth. I got people shutting me up before I give myself away completely. I know you guys don't want me to fuck with the Mexicans on a personal level. I hate to tell you, they're being pretty damn good to me. I have to say no either way for business purposes. I've already sold off that deal. What I can tell you is, if they happen to find their way onto my compound here and there, I probably won't kick them off. No offense. But my shotgun will be sitting ready for people that shouldn't be there, not people that earn their way on. Thanks for 500 hearts. I won't be biased. I'm live streaming. Sorry, sir. There's a man passed by. I thought I was talking to him about something. I was looking up so that I saw who's walking by me. The more capable someone looks of kicking me in the teeth while I'm sitting on the ground, the more interested I am in making sure that I'm looking straight at them while they're passing by. Pepe, welcome to Vigo. Chris Can, welcome to the broadcast. All right, here's what I'm going to say. From here on in, I will take 4 times pay for every time that I don't state that I am outside the law and above it. AKA, I will take 8 times social pay for every time I keep my mouth shut. Amish Fonz, thanks for the hearts. Off, welcome to the broadcast. Seek the truth, welcome to Vigo. I will take it in the form of actual US dollars in some way, shape, or form. I will allow for material goods instead of cash at a much lower rate, as long as it comes in more quickly. Hi, welcome to the broadcast. That cracks me up. Oh man, my back is killing me. That's why they always say, "Oh, my back's killing me." I always wondered why they said that. They said their back's killing them because their back is in pain. You know, like a common sense reason. Like, oh, my back's killing me. I'm like, who's behind you? You know? They never meant more than the fact that their back is in pain. 390 the broadcast. Do you see them always? I'm like, what's the next thing? What do I get? I get to sleep tonight without being frozen again. Without being frozen. You know, like I get to sleep, hopefully out of the rain. Wait, it is going to rain tonight, and the one place that I have to sleep will probably end up getting rained on. I'm going to have to risk it. I seriously don't have a choice. If you guys don't hear from me tomorrow, it's because my phone got wet. Yeah, I'm actually serious. People are like, no, you're faking it. You can make it. Yes, I will make it. I'll say the same thing to you that I said to the campus security guard. Your loss. L.S. Dime, hello. Welcome from America. How are you? Thick Little Chick, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Thanks for the 100 hearts. Electric Vibes, welcome to the broadcast. Thick Little Chick, thanks for the follow. Jen, New York City says no rain tonight. We got a good cry. Guys, when I get to the top, the first thing I'm doing is going to the middle of the suite, laying on the floor in a ball, crying my eyes out for a month. Do not bother me. I'm probably going to be on the top floor of some mansion, on the top floor of some super nice hotel in New York City. I'm going to ask for everyone to leave me alone for a full month. I promise I will not be dying. I will not be doing drugs. I will be crying and coping through my pain for like 30 days. I will crawl into a ball, lay in the middle of the room, and cry for a month. Then I will be okay. Tomorrow rain, as to be expected. Thick Little Chick goes, what are you doing? I'm from West Virginia. Welcome from West Virginia. I am hanging out, waiting on an order, getting something to eat. Lord, humble me. Without pain, without punishment. Put in my brain the humility that I know is deep down in there anyway. Bring it to surface. Please. The Void, welcome to the broadcast. I know I sound like a religious person. I don't know what words to use. I'm referring to like whatever powers exist beyond our comprehension. The Thick Little Chick goes, where are you from? I am from the United States. Where are you from? I told you, Vegas and New York. I don't think you're going to get me to sell out. I don't think you're going to get me on the streets there. Because it would ruin my experience. Like, it would ruin like my childlike vision of Vegas and my childlike vision of New York City. Those like me seeing New York City and Las Vegas in a sense of passion is a requirement for me to be what you need me to be. That includes the people that might think of me being on the street there. You don't want me to lose the enigmatized idea of those places because I need to think of those places that way in order to become what you're asking me to become. In order to get what you need from me, I have to see all of it that way. It's an art thing. It's like a creativity thing. Rakeem goes, I live in Langley. Nagley or Langley? What's your name again? I forgot. Step. Where are you from? Jenny goes, hey, go to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas. I'm going to need help getting to Vegas. I ain't walking. Greyhound is my one option. I get cut off from Greyhound, Jared Leto's going to be pissed because they're going to lose a lot of money. Hopefully someone can pull a string or two, make sure I'm able to get on a Greyhound, get over to Vegas. I don't end up on a Greyhound, someone's going to have to give me a ride. It's legless. It's negligence. I don't understand. What you're saying doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what you're referring to. It's negligence, so bad baby, shooting over. Your people died too, I hated it. No prisoners. Something. I don't understand what you're saying. All I heard was something about, me getting the opportunity to be trained by Bad Baby in the music industry. Is that what you said? Because that's what I heard. Sounds incredible. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm saying yes 1,000 times over. He goes, my name is Step. Welcome to the broadcast. Pepe, welcome to Bigo. Manu, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. No name, welcome to the broadcast. My street is Fishery. Oh, that's cool. You're a fisherman? Jen says, you look Amish with that beard. I don't know how to respond to that comment. Thank you for the hearts. Antonia says, follow me back. No, ma'am. Yes, we are friends. Thank you for the follow. My name is Step. Thank you for the hearts, Jane. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you. I am. How about you? Rakeem says, what do you mean with the hearts? When you tap the screen, hearts show up on the screen. Thank you. Do I want to know your name? Your name is Rakeem, right? Boss Peach, thanks for the hearts. Oh, your name is Kayla. Welcome to the broadcast, Kayla. Thanks for 100 hearts, Jenny. Thanks for the hearts, Rakeem. Thanks for 1,000 hearts, everybody. So says, yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Now, there's no way this isn't ready yet. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Swinsy, welcome to the broadcast. Do I want to be your boyfriend? No. I don't have enough information. Okay, have a good one, non-Jew. Have a wonderful day. I am Nordic, aka Protozoan Jew. I do not have a wife, as far as I know. Do I want to know your whole name? You may tell me your full name. Sure. Thank you for the hearts. Janie Sullivan, thanks for the 500 hearts. Janie Sullivan, will you buy me a Starbucks? I'm asking because I see a clover, and Irish people love Starbucks.
Jenny, thanks for the 500 hearts. My name is Michaela Rams Armstrong. Welcome to the broadcast. How old are you, Michaela Rams Armstrong? What did I say? I said that Irish people love Starbucks. They do. I'm not lying. Darn it. I initiated. I like Starbucks too. I like the blow pops. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. Thank you for 2,000 hearts. I am going to need an iPhone 11 at least, or I'm going to have to find electrical tape or something to put over my cameras. My name is Step. Sapphire, welcome to the broadcast. Steve, welcome to Bigo. They're telling me to get. I don't mind. I'm more than happy to sit here for you. Where else am I going? I got to charge my phone. This is the best situation I got going on right now. I don't mind at all. I know I'm not where I'm supposed to be, but I don't really have an option of being where I'm supposed to be right now, you know? They got me by the gonads. It is what it is. I can't win right now. It's fine. Thanks for the hearts. I apologize for the inappropriacies. Why do you say that? Why do I say what? My name is Step. Mark Wilson, thanks for the hearts. Step, there's so much going on. I know it's like the comments are moving super slow, but there's a lot of things I'm thinking about at one time. There is one person. There's one person I'm waiting for an apology from. In game, thank you. There's one person I'm waiting for a physical apology from. That's the person that inappropriately approached me when I was with my pregnant woman. He is Latino, and he drives a burgundy Dodge Camaro. Chevy Camaro? Chevy Camaro. I won't do a stand-in for him. I need a personal, physical, in real life apology to save his life from the man that pushed me and fractured my ribs when I was defending my pregnant wife, when he so rudely interrupted my day. I don't remember what state I was in when that happened. I was in the South somewhere. I'm currently in Carpinteria, California. You work for people that work for people that work for people that I work with. I want you to come say you're sorry. That's my way of apologizing to you for making you feel cornered by being surrounded by white people as the way of defending myself from you. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. Armstrong, thanks for the hearts. I'm not doing this 5 times. I get the Armstrong thing. I got you. I don't know what the situation is. It's done. I got you. You can meet me in real life. It'd be freaking amazing and really cool to meet an Armstrong in real life. Jon Snow, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Okay. Okay. I just got my entire family off the street. Extended family. We got my extended family off the street. Biologically related extended family. He's like, you aren't allowed to have for me. Too late. You can thank Sabrina Carpenter. She motivated her music. Pluto Ghost, congratulations. Thank you. What? I'm allowed to crush on a celebrity. Oh, wait. That's called normal crushing now. I'm allowed. It isn't a crime to have a crush on somebody. By the way, don't let someone's social status affect your viewpoint of things, because we are all equal in that way. In case you didn't know, it really doesn't change anything. Some people think it does. It really doesn't. To those of us that know, we know. Yumiko, welcome to the broadcast. Trenton Hunt, welcome to Vigo. We've kept a steady pace of an appropriate amount of milliamps. It's been a good day. We're slightly over. My guess is that it will take until Saturday to actually get 5 milliamps output. Once we're even on that, then I am invested in Albertsons as a company long term. Long term is a decade. As long as they keep the groceries. Okay, I'm going to tell you based on my personality. As long as I'm sleeping outside, you can't tell me what to do. Should you want to tell me what to do, I need to be in a healthy version of indoors. Then I will consider obedience. I said consider. Grandpa, welcome to the broadcast. Pepe, welcome to Vigo. You don't get to where I'm at not being stubborn. I am disastrously stubborn. Pun intended. I know it isn't funny. I'm out here. You aren't. I won't have that excuse forever. That's my way of saying you want to shut me up. Get me indoors in a healthy way. Get me in a healthy space. I don't know, however you want me to say it. You do it. Then I'll probably be able to say it right. Thanks for the hearts. Thank you for your heart. It's the same as my heart. What?
Yes, I am serious. Y'all are like, no, you're emotionally involved. Yeah, that's called being alive. Like, your emotions are half of your brain. Or, like, I'm sorry, 3/7 of your brain. Autumn Mac, welcome to the broadcast. Kenny Diamond, welcome to Bigo. Whites, I hate to tell you, the Latinos have hijacked the situation. They earned it too. Y'all are going to have to take it back from them. Y'all want the ball, you better take it back. Kenny Diamond says, how are you? I'm comfortable. I am in a state of gratitude. I'm tired. How are you? You're new on here. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the hearts. Please understand my decision to ignore your rules isn't an act of war. I am following my own personal code of ethics, disambiguated from your way of life. In your environment, I am called a visitor. Please treat me as a visitor. Unless you treat visitors poorly, please treat me like a visitor. I'm fine. Cool. He says, where are you from? I am originally from the United States. Where are you from? Okay, we're going to go back that many generations. I'm originally from Norway. Donna says, what? What? Listen, I may or may not have, these ideas that are fantastical. So what? If you weren't here long enough to know what I'm talking about, then oh well. What are you referring to, Donna? Sal, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Mexico. Kenny Diamond says, Guyana. Welcome from Guyana. Thank you for being with us. We appreciate you. You know what? I'm going to make my best efforts to be here until I reach 100%. They may be closed by the time I reach 100%. Maybe a good thing to be closed by the time they reach 100%. Sapito, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Kareem, welcome to Bigo. Oh, this is a repeat. I said no. Do you remember what happened at the college campus? We're going to have a repeat of that in Carpinteria. Y'all got to figure something out for your own. I'm going to walk away here with, I am going to walk away from here with leverage. You got to get them to leave. Find a solution for him. Don't leave him hard up. Y'all leave me hard up, at least you can get away with it. You leave him hard up, it's going to come back on you. He's one of yours. Handle it. Get him in a good spot. Use him as a cover story for what they didn't do for me. Am I married? Nope. As far as I know, I'm not. I'll say that I am sometimes because, I might be, but I don't technically know. I haven't known since 2021 what's actually really going on. I have the information, but I don't trust anybody enough to actually believe them. Because that's what I see it as. I don't have enough information to see it as any more than belief. LOL OMG is right. Guys, I'm going to give you 15 minutes to figure this out. I'm going to give you 25. You got 25 minutes to figure this out. I know you guys could get it done in less than 10 minutes. They call you the tan Amish for a reason. Starting to get a headache. It's going to turn into a migraine. It will spread. Yeah, funny, Kenny Diamond. You enjoy yourself too. I didn't sign up for a cellmate. This kid isn't supposed to be out here. I'm not being forced. He's being forced. Find him somewhere to be. Let me see how it affects my charge. It's going up. Yeah, this kid is definitely not supposed to be here. Am I going back to my Batman phase, or are we going to find somewhere for this kid to be that doesn't include incarceration? This isn't a color thing. You have a citizenship. It's your job. It's everybody's job, except mine right now. As far as, unless there's another person around here that's stateless that I don't know about. This kid is out of order and isn't doing anything wrong. You have 22 minutes to find somewhere for the kid, not to shop. Now you got 5 minutes to shop at the cost of 30 minutes of your personal time later on. Money goes to the kid. Joshua Anderson, thanks for the hearts. Oh my God, he's hilarious. I'm excited to have an Osprey backpack. Now I want mine in OD green. This kid can get a tan one. You can use it anytime you want. That one's completely in order. That one's completely out of order. I'm going to call it like I see it. Oh, this one's on purpose. When I was in prison, not on purpose. It's like live or die. Out here, this is a personal vendetta. You can't chase me out. They'll send someone more who's going to do it without compassion. Donna says, who are you talking to? Talking to you. Talking to everybody in my broadcast. I got 400 people in my broadcast. I ain't talking to thin air. I ain't talking to people around me. If I am, you can't prove it. Yeah, that's a big no. There's nobody with you. No, there isn't anyone with me. There's a Latino kid charging his phone next to me who isn't supposed to be here. He isn't out of place on his own fruition. That much is obvious. No, it isn't a woman. I don't know whether or not it's a child. I can't see whether, I don't know. I don't have the ability to identify their age. I don't know. They look like they could be a kid. They could be an adult. I don't know. Either way, they are not being properly taken care of, whether they are an adult as a citizen or a child. if they're illegal, based on how things are in America right now, they're not getting proper compensation. They are being stolen from by their own people. This kid's being stolen from by his own people who are trying to fit in with white people. I'm guessing more people that have been stealing for a longer time than... Oh, it's a CIA thing. Okay. Yeah, we have a problem now. You're cool. You're fine. I got you. I'm sure they have ears, so be kind. Don't worry, I'm being kind. I have to talk the way I'm talking to fish out whatever the hell's going on. They aren't allowed to be putting them next to me. It's terroristic. It's domestic terrorism. CIA doesn't have permission to operate on U.S. soil. Mr. Driving My Tesla X. Yeah, that wasn't a cover. It's literal. You've stolen from me. I'll be waiting. Don't worry. I'll let you get away with having extorted me. All you gotta do is pay me back. You know what? Pay me back by getting the kid off the street. The rest is too much drama. I will get your project declassified. Shut up. I take it seriously. Been through it. It's annoying. You can't back down with these people. When you back down, they step up. You notice how they're dumb enough to send somebody to bother me? They aren't smart. That's what makes them terrorists. Like, you know a criminal or a terrorist based on their ability to operate. When they do dumb things too soon, you know that they're incapable. Now, in these situations, when you're in an organized situation, it's imperative to fear people that are disorganized. Free radicals become the problem. Diana, welcome to the broadcast. No, I'm not going to follow you back. I'm sorry. Evan Mary, thanks for the follow. IT, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, we got a bogey. And a big fat phony. I'm talking about digital stuff. I ain't talking about anything but digital stuff. Y'all get me kicked out. There isn't going to be an Albertsons in California. Y'all frame me, get leverage. You're going to die. I won't have you killed. You will systematically be eradicated because you're behind anyway. Not you.
Huh?
I don't know you. You looked at me like I was talking to you. I wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't talking to you.
No, I got an AirPod in.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Oh, even better.
They were talking to me. I didn't know if I had to go back to the.
Yeah, I'm live streaming, talking.
No.
I'm talking out the wazoo. So.
No, I wasn't even listening.
Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
EV, thanks for the hearts. Welcome to the broadcast. Now I got to get this kid to leave for his own good. See, this is how they get you. They bring it down to your carnal thoughts and desires. Like, for one person, they got attractions to something they shouldn't. Another, they hate a Latino. You lose because you're willing to fight each other. That's why they're considered a terroristic organization, because they are pitting you against each other. In America, we don't pit each other against one another. We don't. When you hate each other, assume that you are either a bad person or someone is
pushing you to be a bad person. Either one could be true. I don't have the ability to evaluate each and every person that I encounter. James Hollis, welcome to Vigo. I've told you I have psychokinetic ability. I'm having a conversation with people digitally because Bluetooth comes from my culture. It's a technology that's based on our psychokinetic ability to communicate through brainwaves actively. Graham Ball, welcome to the broadcast. Can somebody, yeah, thank you. I'm at 33%. Thanks for the yellow heart. Your mind's welcome to the broadcast. Joanne, thanks for the yellow heart. Thank you for all the yellow hearts that you're sending. Where's Jungkook when you need him? Yeah, so a buddy of mine ordered me something to eat from Albertsons. Says that the food isn't going to show up. It's an $11 order that it'll show up between 6 and 8 p.m. God, y'all, man. All right, I'm going to have to leave Carpinteria probably early. I don't have the time to let myself become dumb enough to deal with people that can't get the point. I was raised by them. I love them. Intelligence isn't their strong suit. Neither is it here. Mua, welcome to the broadcast. Sunflower, welcome to Vigo. Big Guy, welcome to the broadcast. Shawan, welcome to the broadcast. What part of no do people not understand? I think it's like there's some cultures where no to them means yes. If you're asking what my poison of choice is, I'm actually serious when I say it's women. I know you're like, you must have a problem since you haven't gone home with anybody yet the way that we would go home with anybody. Or you must have a different interest. No, I like women. I told you my personality. I'm actually being real. As far as how I operate at night, as far as what I want to do in the dark, it isn't children. I hate to have to say it outright. I'm saying it outright. It ain't my thing. It's the same thing that I would do with a woman during the daytime at night. During the day, you go on a date. At night, you watch a movie together. Right? Shamanica, welcome to the broadcast. If America begins drafting for the military, would you sign up? I would. Yes, I would commit a war crime by signing up to serve in the military in the draft. I am legally stateless. I would more than happily sneak into the military to do what has to be done without any question about it. Shreya, welcome to Vigo. Are you going to stop me? You're going to sign up a whole bunch of people that aren't going to do a good job instead? No, you're going to let me in. This time I wouldn't choose the Marine Corps. The Air Force is going to need me due to the whole Space Force thing. The Air Force they're going to need some help. We'll probably go Air Force this time. I could go Space Force. I can't. I'm sorry. Like I can't say Space Force with a straight face. I can't yet. Like we're just not there yet as a country, you know? It's like not my thing. I bet you there's food in that bag. I would have grabbed it already if I hadn't gotten an order. Yeah, Space Force. I can't say Space Force with a straight face. I can't. Come on, like we can't come up with something more effective than Space Force. 1 second. My audio is on.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. We just had 2 more phone calls, complaints that you guys are being rude to customers.
I'm going to say 2 things
Okay.
real quick because I'm on live stream.
Yes, I understand.
Okay,
That.
this young man hasn't said a thing to anybody. He hasn't said a word.
They described you.
I'm informing you, as you said, the 2 of us sitting here have been bothering customers. He hasn't said a word. He's been
Okay.
minding his own business,
Okay.
as have I.
I'm just saying, we've just had 2 phone calls in the past 10 minutes.
What did they say?
They said there's a gentleman on his phone with a tan jacket and a beard and a gray shirt. Or
Okay,
gray
I'm
sweat
described.
jacket. You're described.
I don't see the problem yet.
Okay. The customers have said
They said-
that you're being rude to customers.
I haven't
and
spoken to
rude
anyone.
ladies.
I haven't spoken to anyone.
I need you to take your live stream and go.
Are we gonna call the cops?
You don't have cops.
No option. Yes, we are too.
No, you literally don't have any.
So
They're
be that as
California
it may,
exempt. They aren't police officers. They are an international security force.
Okay.
This is Albertsons. It's a grocery store.
I'm going to call the Carpinteria Police. I need
You don't have Carpinteria police. They don't exist. It isn't a police force. It hasn't been since the 50s.
That's fine.
I'm going to take a walk anyway.
I appreciate that. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. I'm doing that in respect to you and your coworker.
I appreciate it. So,
You're welcome.
So don't hang out and live stream. Go live stream somewhere else. Go live
Okay.
stream at the beach, but you can't be here.
Okay.
All right, next time I
You
will
might
call.
want to inform corporate.
I would be happy to inform.
No, like in real life, because like there's about to not be any Albertsons in California.
Yeah, I know.
I'm informing you.
I've been hearing this for 2 years. Yes, from my bosses. So that's fine. So I know that. I'm not worried. I'm just worried about you bothering the customers that we have at the
Well, since I don't,
Well, it's he said, she said, but I've had 2 people, and then there was the one yesterday.
well, it still didn't happen. All right. Save the evidence for the lawsuit. Thank you. All right. There goes Albertsons. Systematic. The order is in for Josh. You're welcome to pick it up. Albertsons robbed me of my dinner. Literally. They didn't like what I was saying, so they kicked me out before I could eat. That's actually why they chose to do it. They should have been doing it based on the social order of society. They actually kicked me out in hopes that I would starve. Because they're brainwashed by a criminal organization. Not my problem. All right. My problem is I need to find food since I'm being starved by a criminal organization. Thanks for the hearts, Fonz. You know where I will hang out? At a place that can't kick me out. Starbucks. Starbucks kicks me out. They will lose all physical locations in the country. Oh, they kicked me out by moving the entire table. Okay. Well, Starbucks will no longer have locations. No, you go ahead. I'm actually serious. No, I said no. Go. Starbucks will not have any physical locations by 2025. Be prepared. More than likely because there's going to be a discrepancy with them selling alcohol. That's my guess. Abraham Cabotin, welcome to the broadcast. Francis Burning, thanks for the hearts. Like I said, Olympics in 2025 in France. That wasn't an offer or a demand. It was me telling you how it has to go. Otherwise, you guys lose billions of dollars per country to the decentralized finance network that I don't know anything about yet. You guys tried to put me behind. I don't have any choice except to get ahead on my own. I ain't worried about being on Chase Bank's ATM in the background. There won't be a Chase Bank by the time it's a problem. I figure maybe it's time to make my point. Why do you think? Okay, I'm going to explain this to you, right? I hang out on state property in California. No matter what I do, I don't end up dealing with what you would call the police because they aren't police. They don't have legal jurisdiction on state property. They don't actually have jurisdiction anywhere. What they're doing is using a whole bunch of power that they've accrued over the last 100 years to buy people into their bullshit. They are currently a dying breed and they know it. Guys like me might be able to make a little under the table to help them get organized and get with the trend instead of needing to fall off completely. They found me useless until they found me useful. Now I'm useful. I wasn't supposed to get kicked out of Albertsons by anybody. Today is a bad day for everybody. Carpinteria is about to lose all funding from the state in reference to money that they get under the table. At least you're going to get sidewalks, right? The Realist, welcome to the broadcast. Users have completed diamond tasks and got 1,092 diamonds. Awesome. Guide users to complete diamond tasks. We get the chance of winning more gifts. Cool. So awesome, right? So awesome. It is cool. It's cool. I'm trying over here. Kind of like dealing with everything at once, you know? Guys, I seriously might leave Carpinteria tonight. I can't risk somebody bothering me in the middle of the night. I leave Carpinteria. If I leave here tonight, it isn't going to be here by 2025. It's going to be ransacked by criminals. I'm actually serious. Like, you aren't going to penalize me for warning people, because that would be a crime. It would also be a violation of the Geneva Convention. I'm doing my thing. Go. You're going to want to go. Monsieur Cat, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Pink Lemonade, welcome to the broadcast. Marina Doll, welcome to the broadcast. All right. You might as well. Yeah, so essentially what happened is I don't care what happened, to tell you the honest truth. I'm past the point where it matters. B&F, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Janie, thanks for the hearts. What I'm saying is there isn't anything I can do about it without actually getting involved on a level that isn't appropriate for me getting involved. I would actually make a difference. Right now, people aren't really trying for that. It isn't until, problems actually start that they want to create a solution. Until they understand what's happening to them, they don't want anything to do with it. Most of the time, people never actually want you to do anything about their problems. They want to solve it themselves or have someone solve it for them completely without them knowing about it. I'm not getting paid to solve these problems. My answer is no. Your form of payment being not murdering me in the middle of the night, no offense, isn't enough for me. The price is a little bit higher than a life that you don't have the right to take. Just saying. Now I got to skip on all this, and I'm walking out of here tonight. Wow. All right, then let me let you know. Bratsky. Privet, как дела? Let me tell you something. What's currently happening right now for you guys is that the people that you work for, that you're perfectly comfortable with telling you what to do every day, is about to wipe your entire town off the map. Without provocation. Congratulations on making the right choice in reference to your loyalties. You're so smart. I wish I was like you. Anyway, Monster Cat, thanks for the follow. This is my way of telling you that I've graduated. I guess that would be... like graduating a year early from a 4-year college. Something to that effect. On to whatever you call a PhD school. I don't even know what you call it. All right. I hope you guys heard all of that. Did you guys hear them trying to blame this Latino kid sitting next to me? Here, give me a second. I have to text the dude that bought me from Albertsons to let him know that they kicked me out illegally. I was literally there minding my own business. Did you guys hear them trying to blame the Spanish kid next to me? And then decide to ask me to leave and not come back because I defended the Spanish kid? That's literally what, like, I can't believe that. That was absolutely wild. He goes, get out. Here, you guys ready? I'll get out. I'm out. You see how that works? Goodbye. All right. Because those were your freaking options. I hate to tell you, those were your options. Live or die. You chose die. Don't blame me. It isn't my fault. I'm not with the Illuminati. It isn't my fucking problem. I came offering you an extra option. What happened? Nothing. Absolutely nothing that I care to repeat happened. Yeah, it really is like not a big deal to me anymore. I don't care. Like, what more could I do about it? Essentially, the Latinos are being used to starve out the Illuminati. To, like, get America back from, you know, a ginormous criminal organization. I am not going to get in the middle of that. It didn't happen. Sorry. So I'm going to go on state property where I can't be removed by pseudo police officers that aren't actual police officers who don't have the legal right to remove me from the property. They don't have the right to remove me from Albertsons. Doesn't change the fact that I would be forced to do all the work that Latino kid is now going to have to do. I ain't doing it. I don't work for anybody for free anymore. I'm a straight white dude. I ain't a gay Asian dude. I don't need cover. I don't want cover. You guys have officially pissed me off. All right. You don't have to worry about repercussions. Like I said, this is too much drama for me to be... Like, this is the type of thing I walk away from. Like, I'm walking away. I'm putting my head down. I'm getting my sleep. Then I'm walking away. I'm probably... Well, I don't know if I could stay until... I'm going to have to find somewhere to charge my phone. But, you know... I'll do my best to stay until Saturday. The thing is, you guys, like, they're really trying, I'll tell you. So I guess they are closing down Albertsons. You guys, I don't know if you guys heard did you hear what that lady said? That's what her boss was telling her. What I can tell you is, I didn't know that was already a thing. You know? apparently it's already a thing. I'm because of my background, I'm pretty good at predicting stuff, especially when it comes to business. Then gaining an education on an international level to the point of understanding, everything from social organization to energy systems. It was presented to me in a form of business. So essentially, I pretty much always know what's going to happen in reference to people that are under the hierarchy of social organization. It's math. It might seem like I'm clairvoyant. It's science. It's math. It's chemistry. I was taught in a form of business, so it all makes sense to me. As far as selling out this or selling out that, it doesn't work that way. On this platform of society, I'm a businessman. It's as simple as that. You know how to play your cards right, you don't have to deal with the drama. I got emotional one time, you saw what happened. And I was still able to work my way through it. Thankfully. Trappy, welcome to the broadcast. ID, Muhammad, Goat, Grand Ball, Taylor, welcome to Bigo. Jessica, thanks for the follow. Bob Vaselik, welcome to the broadcast. All right, now I'm down to 29%. I'm going to do my best to find somewhere to plug in. I am concerned because the power grid in this area is constantly being siphoned by the cartel. So there's not a lot of, most of the public outlets in this town are constantly being drained from some ulterior source to, fund somebody's pursuits. Jam Jones, thanks for the hearts. They're like, why are you selling us out? I'm like, my phone won't charge, I almost said, you dumb motherfuckers. That would have been rude. Right? Pretty rude thing to say. It's nice to be back to caring more about whether or not my phone is charged and whether or not it's somebody's birthday. No offense. I haven't gotten to celebrate my own birthday in over a decade. No offense, but I don't care about yours. When I get to have my own birthday again, maybe I'll care. When you don't have yours and care about another person's, let me know before the next time you try to judge me for the way I'm being. For the way I'm acting. I sound the loud one. No, I'm the quiet one. This town is loud. I'm loud. This town is as loud as me. Not supposed to be kicking me out. You're supposed to be inviting me in. Instead, you're kicking me out and inviting in the people who are going to cause you problems. Whatever. That's between y'all. I don't want to be in the middle of it. Almost stayed. See, I'm telling you, this is what they do every place that I go. They put themselves in, they're like, oh, we're gloating. Like, please do gloat. I'm excited. I get to walk away with all your money. Keep gloating. Keep being proud of yourselves. You make me look like an asset, you get to be an asset. I'll take the money. Better than personally associating with people that don't give a shit about me anyway. All right. Quite a bummer that my buddy wasted his money. Don't you think? Buddy spent $10. My friend spent $10 on getting me something to eat. They kicked me out 5 minutes before the order's ready. Kind of weird, don't you think? Decide to kick me out instead of the people that aren't supposed to be there. I guess that's what happens when you're trying to defuse a company to get away with, international war crimes. They aren't going to get away with them. Some of them will be dead before they get caught. The rest are going to end up imprisoned. the UN is about to like really come up with some serious stuff. Like we're about to have like, I'm not even kidding you. Like Interpol is hot on shit. Like you wouldn't believe. They're about to be incarcerating a hell of a lot of people. Like we're going to be starting to create like international prisons and things like that. People are like, oh, we're in America. We're America. Well, you can still go to an international prison. There are places for people who commit international crimes. You hear them in the distance, the people that are guilty of international crimes, screaming their heads off. I hope he demands his money back and sends you a pizza or something. Me too. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Absolutely. Jesse Dulip, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Let me see. Yeah, okay. You guys ready for this? You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm screenshotting this. Guys, get this. I have my phone plugged in at the library store. Negative 948 milliamps. It's draining my battery. This plug that was charging my phone this morning is pulling charge out. I have the screenshot of it. It's pulling charge out of my phone. It's drawing power from my phone at 1,000 milliamps. It's pulling energy. It's draining my phone. Why didn't you celebrate your birthday? I've never had time to celebrate my birthday. I've never been around people to celebrate my birthday with. I haven't been around people to celebrate my birthday with for like a decade. She's Roxy. Welcome to the broadcast. Kenzie McCullough, thanks for the hearts. Shimonica says, how long have you been targeted like this? My entire life. I've been dealing with this my whole life. I finally learned to fight back. Like I literally almost forgot my blanket on the bench. Like these psychotic criminal motherfuckers are insane. They really are. They're absolutely fucking bonkers. They're power hungry monsters. I don't have any other way to say it. Thankfully, I'm able to rely on the authority. Doesn't matter how much power you have. When someone has authority, you have to do what they say. I've always remained obedient to the authority, and that's why I continue to get the favor. No matter how many times I get bullied by frickin', institutionalizable wannabe citizens. People hiding behind a citizenship as a way to attempt to maintain their existence. Jamie, thanks for the hearts. Rachel, welcome to Bigo. Princess D. No. Well, I'll tell you what, if I did celebrate my birthday with her, I don't remember it. I suppose it wasn't memorable. Yeah, yeah. Y'all are screwed. I said no. I wasn't asking. Like for me, this is upstream. Y'all are the fish. I'm the bear. Francis Burning says we're going to call you Francis. Okay? We got to call you Francis because then it sounds less crazy. No offense. There's a ton of YouTubes about targeted individuals. They call themselves. I don't call myself a targeted individual. I feel like that's essentially the international version of calling yourself a victim. Some people are victims. I'm victimized. There's a difference between being victimized and being a victim. I am constantly attacked. That's way different than like identifying as a victim. I don't identify as a victim. I process my trauma. I work through my problems. I'm going to be okay. Grandpa, welcome to the broadcast. XOXO, welcome to the broadcast. LOL, cool, yeah. I'm down to 26%. See, that's the thing. And here's another thing is how you know when you're dealing with criminals is, I guess, what do you call them on an international level? You call them terrorists. On a local, what do you call it? On a national basis, they're called criminals. On an international basis, they're called terrorists. So essentially, you know that you are being targeted by terrorists when they are trying to do things to you that hurt themselves more than help their pursuits. Okay, so like they'll be trying to, they think they're trying to help you. They think they're trying to help themselves when what they're doing hurts you and them more than it helps either of you. That's when you know you're dealing with someone who is like either, personally, I would say that they're mentally sick or they're a criminal. You know, they're either mentally sick or they're bad, to put it in layman's terms. But anyway, I don't want to like be bothering people like, hey, could I charge my phone at your place? So I'm going to concede for the night. Then I'm going to do one of two things. I'm either going to get some sleep tonight, or I'll end up interrupted by the people that aren't actual police, which will give me leverage on the international scale I'm working on in reference to this project. Then I won't have anything to worry about either way. Either I get a good night's sleep or I get leverage that grants me, a nice free ticket to Norway. As I pass the person who's stealing all the newspapers to try and put them in the place that I was sitting next. Like they have this whole, you know how this works. Like I'm literally watching the person as they pass by. Thankfully, you guys are hacked into all the security cameras. You're already getting all the footage. But so you watch the people pick up the newspapers that they stole, that they then tried to put in the place where I then moved to go and sit down at in order to have somewhere to sit for the day. Here's the thing. I didn't intend to insult your lifestyle. You threatened my life. You separated my family. No offense, but we aren't friends. We aren't enemies. I should say I'm not your enemy. Unfortunately, based on the way that your criminal organization works, you identify somebody that isn't for you as against you. That should be your red flag to understand that you are criminals. When you send teenage girls to walk behind me to, scuff their feet loud enough so I talk louder as I'm passing by fancy restaurants to make me look annoying. They're children. You're not supposed to abuse your children socially. It's wrong. I will then have to stand in front of said fancy restaurant until young girls go far enough that I'm not following them in such a fashion that it looks like I'm following them. Because either way, it looks like I'm following them. You guys didn't win the game. You created a box that is now outdated. People see what you're doing. You don't have an ability to hide it any longer. The fact that you're convinced that you have an ability to hide it is proof that Russia and China are going to win, because America is currently the next Nazi regime. You guys don't realize it yet. We lost the war because we are behaving like the Fourth Reich in American form. I'm informing you, we lost the war. What comes next? My guess is that we are going to be cleansed by England and Australia with a cleanup crew from New Zealand. That's my best guess. Yo, Tom, welcome to the broadcast. Montana, welcome to the broadcast. I'm actually not white. We're going to go ahead and get rid of you. I think you should find me, though, so that I can get rid of your teeth and take your money. I'm tired, hungry, and annoyed. You want to volunteer as my punching bag? Feel free. Department of Corrections, welcome to the broadcast. Scott Gall, welcome to the broadcast. Bouncy, welcome to the broadcast. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't play these games. Good job. Somebody grabbed the stuff off the trash can. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one more time. For all of you, I don't know what to tell you. You can blame Santa Monica. You can blame Santa Maria, wherever the hell else. I did my best here. Y'all were dumb enough to kick me out. Blame your parents. I don't know. Blame your grandparents. Blame yourself. Blame somebody. Realizing that it's now coming back on you. I'd stop it for you, but I can't. Oh, okay. Now that that's over, how's everybody doing? Sorry, it's just the next, wannabe trying to steal from me without permission. They're asking me how many of them are out of order. All of you is the answer. I was actually going to be able to save your lives. Instead, you decided to get rid of me. Not very smart. You are stopped in the middle of the road. You should continue driving, considering I'm sitting in a normal spot and you aren't. When someone's stopping in the middle of the road to call the police on someone that's minding their own business, when you don't have police, you might try recognizing that you have a mental problem. When you're stopping traffic to cause a problem, you might have a problem. Adri, welcome to the broadcast. I'm here. I'm leaving tomorrow. I might be leaving tonight. What I can tell you is, God's honest truth, should they decide to cross that boundary with me now, even if it doesn't matter if I make it this quote unquote state property or not. It's state property either way. I don't that was kind of the point I was making. Kicking me off of Albertson property was a federal crime. It was a federal offense. They sent an elderly white woman to do their job. I'm the one with the problem. You're the strong one. Thank you for the hearts. Francis, thanks for the 100 hearts. Joanne, thanks for the hearts. Moi, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, it's all state property. That's the fact of the matter. On top of that, like I said, I got all the chips and blah, 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 blah. The shots and all that, blah, 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 blah. What I'm telling you is, you bother me, whether my phone's dead or not dead, you have as many eyes on you as you did anyway. I told y'all I've had that Starlink satellite trained on me since before it was called Starlink. I have had a camera on me since 4.5 years old. Since birth. What do you want me to say since birth and sound even more insane? Sounds crazy enough as it is. Emily, thanks for the follow. Yes, I went to jail and prison and separated from my family for a while to subject myself to a government experiment intentionally in order to gain access to the remainder of the social realm that I had not had access to before. I wanted people to know that I accept and love them. Now I know everything. Because they call me a know-it-all. Well, now I'm an actual know-it-all. That was the whole idea. I put out for society. I really, really made some huge self-sacrifices. They were super disrespectful to me. The good people of this world decided that they were going to feed me knowledge. Now I technically know everything. That was the whole idea. We won't remember this part of it, right? Get the point. Anyway, Fonz, thanks for the hearts. Emily, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 3,000 hearts. Oh, wow. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Sorry, I got people psychokinetically like trying to disconnect me from sending a text message while like fucking with my butthole. Literally. They're so dead it's not even funny. Yeah, that, what do you call it? That outlet was putting out at zero point 0.2 milliamps maximum. 0.2 milliamps while draining my battery. Have you ever heard of an outlet that drains your battery? Because I haven't. Thanks for the hearts. Why am I exposing your system? Because you forced me to be butt-ass naked and took pictures of me without my permission. You stole my blood, you stole my semen, you stole my everything. People are dumb enough to think it's funny to the point where they're willing to be shot in the face. Not my problem. It's over. Like, you left me butt-ass naked in a turtle suit in a 30-degree weather box. You could have done a better job, you know? How about not hypnotizing me while I'm still in Pennsylvania, forcing me across the fucking way on my own fruition to fuck with my head? Thanks for the help. You could have done a far better job. I deserved far better treatment. I deserved a far faster process. I did. I deserved to get it in a far better way for how much I gave to you. You gave me the shitbag version when I gave you gold. Literally. Graham Ball, welcome to the broadcast. Lemon Ball, welcome to the broadcast. Here's the deal. Get the Mexicans out of my way. I passed them off to somebody for a reason. I can't deal with them. Personal, I could deal with them on a personal level. This is business. Get them away from me. Teach them to do business, then send them my way. Until they're done, smuggling cocaine into the country, I don't want anything to do with it. It isn't my, I'm not international criminal. I'm not like Mr. Badass. I wasn't made to do the stuff that I don't like doing. Sorry to tell you. The guy for the job is already on the way. I sent him. Not the guy sitting in Taco Bell across from me. You're welcome. I sent him. That way the government wouldn't have to deal with it. That way they wouldn't have to send they wouldn't have to outsource it at all. I decided to take it on personally. Then you're going to turn around and rob me of getting a meal to help me avoid the Illuminati. Like, I'm not afraid of them. Don't you get that? I know how to deal with them. You created bad blood for me with them. I know you're trying to protect me. Then get me something to eat here. Prove your ability to protect me. Because as of now, I am wholeheartedly unconvinced. I am unconvinced. I'm not convinced. You getting the point? Ghoul, thanks for the hearts. This is your thousandth chance. The college thing ended. Now I'm here, right? After this, I'm on my own. This is your thousandth chance. The college thing ended. Now I'm here, right? After this, I'm on my own. I'm giving you one last chance. You do what I did, you gain my trust. I'm asking you to do it one time. I did it nonstop for you my entire life. Get me fed tonight. Allow me to get a good night's sleep into the morning. Then I will try to get my phone charged up. Then I'll go from there. Notice that I am willingly taking it on the chin for you. Quit saying you've done it for me. If you did, I'd have probably been where I should have been from the start. You know it. I recognize the sacrifices you've made. You can't tell me I didn't make 3 times as many sacrifices as you've made. Because I have. I'm not asking for a favor. I'm asking you to prove yourself because I have definitely more than proven myself. 4:30 to the broadcast. 4:45 in Gold Beans. 18:33 post standard time. Pacific time. The Void, Amish Fonzie, Katrina, Jeannie Sullivan, Janie, Amanda, Mark Wilson, Dougzilla, Snap Jackie, Princess D, Kayla, Flamingo Bay, Wilson Andrews, Shamanica, Soulside Out, Cool Girl, France, Kenzie, McCullough, Janice, John Jones, DDP, Joanne, Cindy, Penny Lane, West Coast Chica, Stacy Rudetsky, Amy, It's Me Spec, New Girl Princess, ID, welcome to the broadcast. Flamingo Bay, thanks for the hearts and thanks for the 100 hearts. I am going to spell this out for you to those of you who are looking out for me and care about me. Guys, you have not been through the experience that I've been through. If you were me, you would understand. I know that on some level, you have experienced in compassion and empathy what I've experienced. Please recognize, please understand, I don't have the energy to continue this way. I'm asking you to please allow for me to continue on my path, inundated with oxytocin, serotonin, all the good brain drugs that keep me from having to think about or worry about anything ever again, because I am tapped out. I don't want to continue aware of reality on that level. It hurts more than I can handle. I will die I'll die soon, far sooner than I should. Soul Side Out, thanks for the hearts. Anna, welcome to the broadcast. Soul Side Out says, are the people we're talking about in the chat? Okay, as I said, I'm going to reiterate, I've had a satellite trained on me since birth. Probably to the 3rd generation. I bet you my own grandfather was being, tracked to the point of having a satellite on him. Or at least something to that effect. Whatever that looked like back in the day, I don't know. The point is, right now, is I could wave up at the sky and I'm waving at somebody that is watching me at all times. There's somebody somewhere that could prove it to you. I technically don't have access to what's required in order to prove it to you. Anytime I'm talking, whether it sounds like I'm talking to myself or not, I ain't talking to myself. That's that. DOC, welcome to the broadcast. I'm telling the truth. Could I please get some sleep tonight after getting something to eat without the need to steal it? I will go without the food. Then this town will be experiencing more than one form of the, more than one horseman, because that's you guys, you got to do the religion thing. So that's the way you're going to get your karma. You're going to get your karma through a religious viewpoint because you're religious. Death's on the way. Chaos is coming. What's the other one? War is coming. War is here. Famine is to follow soon. Can I get something to eat? I hope you put it off. I don't care how crazy I sound. I'm here trying to make a deal so I can get a piece of chicken. It's redundancy, okay? I'm bored. Soul Slide Out goes, I believe you. Well, that's the thing, is when you believe in the existence of a soul beyond the spirit, it becomes a belief. The reality is our spirit, the essence of what we call a spirit, is, it's nature. It's scientifically calculatable. There's proof that through our pineal gland, we are connected not only to each other, but to some force that we haven't been able to hone in on yet. I'm hungry. See, essentially, like, you guys have heard of DMT. Well, here's the thing. With me having like biological ties to people who do DMT, and then being like energetically connected with people in multiple fashions, mixed with almost constantly starving and whatnot, I'm like always in a state of what DMT does to you. Like, I'm once again being used for an experiment without my permission. I didn't say yes to going this far. I said yes to Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. I highly doubt they'd be letting me live on the street. I'm pretty sure I'd be in a Tesla picking up Amazon packages from the, unless they're freaking, bought into the system too on that level, which is possible, I guess. But like, that's kind of what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for me to magically get access to whatever I need to be in a Tesla and picking up Amazon packages to get the things that I want while I like live going town to town, staying in certain places. Like, I'm trying to come up with an iteration that could make sense. Like, I'm trying to articulate what this is supposed to look like. You guys want a role model? I mean, I'm matching your energy, Stephanie says, hey, I was watching the other evening. How's school life going? Welcome to the broadcast. I got kicked off campus because old white people are jealous that young ladies are attracted to me and they aren't allowed to get away with raping them anymore. I'm not in school anymore. Stephanie goes, what? Why? I told you. Should I have lied? I'm sorry. I missed the memo. It didn't show up in my email. Sue me then. Take me to jail. Like, good luck. I don't have anything else to live or die for at this moment. I don't fucking care. There isn't anything from my past, my future, or my present that you can leverage against me. There really isn't. Like, we have come to a point where I'm willing to lose a limb for this. I'm not playing. Like, I'm fucking done. I'm ready for war. Let's go. Where's the draft, motherfuckers? I'm serious. Put out a draft before I end up going over there myself on my own fruition. I'm not joking. I will go overseas, pick up an AK-47 and figure out how to use it. Don't put it past me. I am bored. And I'm sick of doing this. I don't have the excitement I deserve. So we'll give you the excitement. No, I don't like fighting my own people. Maybe you picked up on that now. Sorry, Amtrak is dead as a company, and they're still trying to be like, please don't forget us. Sorry, too late. Try to give you a last chance. Jared Leto saved Greyhound. I come over here, I'm like, hey, can I get a ride to San Diego? Can I get a ride to San Francisco? They go, no, we're too busy being fucktards. Okay, then you're done. See you later. So Side Out goes, where is your home? Norway. Poland? Both. Heather Jacks, thanks for the follow. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Well, my buddy hasn't texted me back. I'm guessing he's either fallen asleep or is embarrassed to try and buy me something after what happened. He's probably like, oh, I lost $10. Oh, they're trying to cut him off from helping me. You guys are really stupid. I do know the risks. Like, I know what's going on. I ain't stupid. Heather Jacks, thanks for the follow. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Well, my buddy hasn't texted me back. I'm guessing he's either fallen asleep or is embarrassed to try and buy me something after what happened. He's probably like, oh, I lost $10. Oh, they're trying to cut him off from helping me. You guys are really stupid. I do know the risks. Like, I know what's going on. I ain't stupid. Excuse me. Thanks for the hearts. You cut me off from him, then you need to provide me with way more than what he ever did. You're barely putting out to begin with. Like, you're offering me things that I don't need. Like, I'm secure. People are like, you aren't secure. You want to bet? You want to bet? Try me. You have the ability to manipulate and change people's minds. What you don't realize is you aren't in control. You're given permission at times to control. There's a difference. I have favor with the authority. You aren't the power. Your power is delegated to you. I have power. It's my own power. It isn't delegated to me, and it isn't under the regime of the authority that I choose to obey. I'm trusted with my own power by the authority because I'm responsible. I know when to cut myself off. How do you know? Because things were going the way they were supposed to in front of Albertsons, and then they kicked me out. They're like, you graduated. Congratulations. Congratulations on what? I wanted to charge my phone and keep working. You didn't want to do your job. You got mad, so you found a way to get rid of me while robbing me of a meal. It's war. It's legal war. I'm not going to be involved, but I'm guessing the Latinos are going to take you down. Oh, well. I didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know anything about it. I ain't lying to you. Honey, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Jackie, thanks for 100 hearts. Soulsider goes, where'd you grow up? I haven't grown up yet. I'm ready for disambiguated answers. I'm giving you guys till I reach 10%. No, I'm gonna reach 11% for the sake of the whole experiment. No, I've graduated from that. 9%. Because I'd say in real life, I'd be a 9 if we're like using numbers to describe like my social place in regular society. I would be a 9. Like most definitely a 9. Beyond a reasonable doubt, I would be a 9. A 7 when I'm around 7s because of the joke 7, 8, 9. Or I'll be an 8 when I'm around 9s. Around 7s? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. My point, shut up, is that
I'm thankful for 4,000 hearts. Thanks for 500 hearts, Jackie. 430 to the broadcast, 445 gold beans, 1846 PT, 15%. When I get to 9%, I'm shutting down. I'm going to make my best effort to get sleep tonight, unless someone decides to murder me or incarcerate me or attempt to or kick. Don't kick me out. Don't. I'm actually being real. I'm not playing 9 as a 6 or whatever the hell is your system thing. I am being an outlaw, telling you verbatim, should you decide to kick me out tonight, your doom shall arrive far sooner than you are prepared or ready for. Nor will you have the biological ability to adapt, to be prepared for, to be capable of handling it. Stop giving up. I'm going to be old one day. Please set a better example. Please do what my pop did. Fight till death do you part. Why give up after you've lived such a good life? Such a long life, whatever. After fighting as hard as you fought, why give up? Fight to the bitter end. What's it worth to die miserably? Don't die miserably. That's all I ask. DJ, welcome to the broadcast. Stephanie goes, I agree. Thank you. Jackie goes, 789. Yo, I take that so seriously. Because, I grew up, I never knew how society worked until later on. And then, what do you call it? Growing up, you hear 789. I'm like, okay, in society, you got 7s, you got 8s, you got 9s. I don't totally, understand how everything works yet. I've graduated, I guess, with a C. And then somebody, finished my biology homework or something. Point is that, I'm totally serious. Anybody that fucks with my asshole is their entire bloodline is immediately going to be incinerated. Every single time, every single one of you. Done deal every time. Never going to recoup on that. Never going to back out on it. Never going to change my mind. It's always going to be that way. Don't go near my body without my permission. Especially my behind. No, there's no other way to say it. You touch my asshole, everyone that you've ever known might as well be dead. Most of them will probably be begging for death. That's how serious I am about it. Stop coming near my butt. Done. No matter what your personal justification for it is, you are sacrificing your life. So side out goes, Sinful and welcome to the broadcast. Is your mom alive? If so, she should be ashamed leaving you out on the streets. I don't talk about any of that really. I don't really talk about any of that. Shut up. ID, thanks for the hearts. Guinness, welcome to the broadcast. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to be crazy about this because it's pissing me the fuck off. I catch one more T-Swift vibe. You better be picking me up in one of your private vehicles and telling your whatever the hell his name is to kick the curb. This is it. You do not show your face in my environment until I meet you in real life, unless you're planning on coming to pick me up in real life. End of story. Do not try again. Moving on. Expensive. Welcome to the broadcast. Where's the magic? Magic isn't real. It's science. It's called nature. Magic is a word used to describe the ability to manipulate, the ability to alter nature. I don't know, the ability to make an effect on nature. Yo, Don. Oh, awesome. We got 1,000 diamonds. Congratulations. Good job, Elon. Stephanie Baja agrees. Cool. Tatiana Williams, thanks for the follow. Expansive says, do you know what the meaning of life is? to keep my phone charged. Thanks for the hearts. I almost said thanks for the farts. Thanks for the hearts. Expensive, thanks for the hearts. You know what? I'm pulling it at 13%. No, we're not. I stood up. Fuck. Stupid. Every time. I always fall for that. I don't need water right now. Do I need water? No, I don't. I don't need water right now. Virginia K, thanks for the hearts. Cindy, thanks for the hearts. So what if I do look out for everybody? Fuck you for saying it out loud. Fuck you for telling me that I can't say fuck you. It's America. The word fuck was invented by the people that came up with the country that you are currently enjoying. Fornicate under consent of the king. Find a charging outlet, says the Void. There isn't an available charging outlet. There isn't anywhere for me to plug in. Plus, it's more respectful to people for me to quit for the night and go to bed. Now, me not getting food, famine's on the way. I am not doing the work of finding an outlet. Sorry to tell you, I'm not. Because I ain't going to bed with my phone dead. I need the ability to call 911 so I can get the fake cops to show up and save my life if something happens. Take the compliment. I called you fake cops. Do you want to be real cops? Because I'm pretty sure everyone that you are serving hates real cops. I'm doing you a favor. ID, welcome to Bigo. Calling you fake cops gets them to like you more. Stop calling me out. Stop getting mad at me for what I'm doing for you. I won't call your bluff. The Void says, any McDonald's, Subway, or place like that to charge up? Oh my God. I can't fuck over McDonald's. It's McDonald's. They've never once turned me down on a refill. That's actually why. Walmart has never kicked me off the property because of their corporate rules. McDonald's has always allowed me to refill my soda without charging me. Now, that's the locations. Now the locations that don't have, the ability to refill publicly are going to be gotten rid of because it is corporate policy for all the way from Ray A. Kroc that you're supposed to be able to refill your drinks. The same as with Sam Walton made the rule for his company, Walmart, to be able to sleep overnight on property. Should you ever see a sign at Walmart that says you can't stay overnight, that location needs to be shut down or the rules need to be changed because based on corporate policy, you are able to sleep there overnight. I don't know if his children have changed the rule. All I know is I don't care whether or not his children changed the rule. He started the company. Same for me with McDonald's. McDonald's has never done me wrong. Like I'm not going to go there because there's a risk of being kicked out or something happening. And I'm not going to do that to a McDonald's because they've never done me wrong. And I'm not going to give them a chance to do me wrong. It's McDonald's. I like McDonald's. I really like McDonald's. I do. I grew up eating McDonald's. I like McDonald's. Listen, I go ruin my relationship with McDonald's. I might as well kiss my enigmatization of Las Vegas and New York City goodbye. I said no. It's a final straw for me. It's the end all be all. That's my sales pitch. That's my offer. That's my demand. You're welcome. McDonald's is the company I choose. For anything that you're saying as far as selling out, I'm going to personally eat an organic diet. Any free McDonald's offered my way, I will eat it. I will promote McDonald's. Shamelessly. While maintaining a super healthy diet, I will shamelessly make McDonald's my cheat day. End of story. Expensive says just go charge it at the station, at the police, at the. Please don't take this as disrespect. At the mall cop station? Are you talking about where the mall cops gather? Guys, hold. Maintain your composure, as has been told to me. It's worth the payout. Take the money. It's clean. It was never dirty, and you need it. Please be quiet. Thank you. The Void says, find a charging outlet. I said no. ID, welcome to Bigo. Soul Side Out says, have you been in the tunnels? Next question. I'm going to pretend you didn't ask that. I'm going to pretend you didn't ask. The Void says, any McDonald's, Subway, or place like that to charge up. I do remember your comments, by the way. I'm deciding to reiterate the comments for the sake of safety of people who are being kind. There isn't anywhere to charge up. No. It says do it. I said no. My answer is no. Guys, I'm going military on you. You really need to back off. McDonald's is a thing for me. I won't be changing my mind. I am going to be personally involved in the transition of McDonald's becoming an in-home name. Y'all didn't catch the fact that some of these famous people are putting Taco Bells in their homes? Literally. Catch the hint. I'm McDonald's, bro. McDonald's. Taco Bell is cool. Taco Bell is where it's at. Taco Bell is something that I like I'll get it ordered to my home. I want a McDonald's. All right. I want a McDonald's. Stephanie says, I love the Diet Coke from McDonald's. You be getting me thinking about getting a drink. See, that's like I could go to the McDonald's, let them know I'm starving. They will give me food. They will. That's every time. Any McDonald's I've ever been to. Well, they're not allowed to do that. I will personally use my resources. I will use my resources to shut you up. I don't care if it makes me a gangster. Fuck off. I love McDonald's. You aren't going to change my mind. I will always defend McDonald's. I personally resonate with the story of Ray Kroc on top of it all. Done deal. I'm a slut for McDonald's. I will sooner whore myself out for a McDonald's meal than for a woman. Business-wise. I'm almost out of here. Can you please stop sacrificing your humans? Do me that favor? Or at least get them to drive so they're, could buy some time. All right, looks like I'm staying here past 9%. I let my phone die. Anybody that thought about hurting me since I've been in Carpinteria is going to die. Leave. I'd like to have some phone charge when I go to bed. All your homeless will die too. Plus anybody staying in the park. Whatever. Guess it isn't America's problem. All right. Maybe someone can order and send food to you at McDonald's. That sounds like an incredibly intelligent idea. Everything I said is now going to come true, no matter how long I decide to sit here. Because someone's deciding that they are permitted to waste my time. Well, two people. This is the cost. I don't know what to tell you. Yes. Anyone want to order me some McDonald's? So that they could accuse me of war crimes or something, and then I could, be free of the trial and then end up getting released into a country of my choosing? Oh, no, you want me to stay? Oh, you do want me to stay in America. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Thanks. Exactly. Green, welcome to the broadcast. Jojo, welcome to Bigo. Hades, welcome to the broadcast. Rose, welcome to Bigo. Grandpa, welcome to the broadcast. West Coast Chica, thanks for the hearts. Do you not notice I'm sitting somewhere that it resonates across the entire town when I speak? It isn't an accident. I ain't sitting here on accident. I mean, there's a freaking seal in front of me. Plus a fucking weirdo behind the wall. Mixed with a nice little nautical compass. It doesn't get much more appropriate than this. Ghost Queen, welcome to the broadcast. Loving all of me, welcome to the broadcast. Stephanie Baja, save some battery and keep safe. I'm going to resent that comment. Rascal Loki, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, they're trying to figure out what I am based on when I get up. I'm sorry to tell you, we aren't actually there yet in my life. You will never get a read on me. You've stolen too much to ever, like, you won't be alive by the time you get to, like, figure out who I am or whatever. Expensive, welcome to the broadcast. Like, I'm the person that has the ability to encompass anything in reference to how I live in society. I won't be choosing. I won't be considering choosing until I start getting far more of what I deserve before I ever start deciding what I want. You will remain guessing in reference to me the same way I've been guessing in reference to you and myself my entire life, at least until I have the minimum of what I deserve. I don't think I need to tell you the minimum of what I deserve. The likelihood is you have that calculated. JR, welcome to the broadcast. We are going to take a walk at 7. Expensive. Local police are recording this broadcast. I don't care. There aren't any local police. They aren't police. They have California exempt license plates. They aren't police officers. I don't care what they're recording. It's a crime for them to be recording it. It's literally a larger situation that is the same as what happened on campus. It's the same thing. I'm not scared of it. It isn't anything to be scared of. What they're doing is a crime. It's a felony in America. They're violating the Geneva Convention. They aren't an American police force. They're given like permission to operate in California. The reality is they're like using the badge and all that. Right now, misusing it for them is an international crime. Thanks for the heads up. Pussycat, welcome to the broadcast. All right. I will admit to you, let me say it this way. I would say during the day, I'm a 9. At night, I'm a 6. Definitely. California is being taken over. No, California is being filled with scumbags and then being dropped into the ocean. Oops. Did I say it out loud? It's full of people that are never going to believe me. Who cares? What could I do about it? They aren't going to believe me anyway. Because hopefully. No, it's math. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Science. It's nature. It's called natural selection. People are like, there's people controlling it. Nope. It actually is natural selection. Tinka, welcome to the broadcast. Okay, we're at 6. Let's go. Rolling out. Here's what happened. You guys lost the ability to get me here 2 nights in a row. We are now going to lose all our state parks in the country. End of story. Sorry to tell you. I am iterating things that were already fact. You're welcome for telling you. I'm a nice guy. Now, what I'm telling you is, after I leave here, I won't be giving you any more for free. I've technically been giving you this information practically for free. This is like savior mode for me. I don't have any more to give you. Once I leave Cafeteria, the place where I was given the last gift I've been given since I've gotten to California, I have to go back into selfish mode. I have to. I don't have a choice. I have a life to live. That's why. I deserve to get laid. Quit telling me I don't. Because I will. Expensive says you should deface someone's property. Why? Okay, listen. I want you to understand I am the elite version of whatever you're thinking about a 6 would be. Whatever you think the devil is, I'm the God version of that. That means I don't deface someone's property. I make Sushi Terry go out of business because I'm bored. That's what I just did. Why not? Because I asked and delivered. You said deface someone's property. So I did. They're out of business now. Sassy Sarah Joe girlfriend, welcome to the broadcast. We're at 5. Oh, they don't have an outlet. Oh, do they have an outlet? I'll get arrested by not police. Yo, that was comical. I didn't even mean to say that the way I said it. Let's see if I can keep battery long enough to make it to somewhere to plug in. Guys, if my phone dies, literally there's going to be like 140 million people that die, like at one time. I'm not like I know how nuts I sound. I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. Document it. Please don't blame me. I need this leverage because I'm back in the market. I don't have a choice but to have evidence. I have to build this evidence or I don't have leverage. I don't have leverage, I die. That's how it actually works. Oh, I got you. See, where I'm, okay, I want you guys to understand where I'm from. When you walk on the outside of the road, okay, when you're on the sidewalk, where I'm from, walking on the outside of the sidewalk nearest to the road is like the dominant, it's like the masculine, the protective defender position. All right. When you, like, for some people, it doesn't mean that. For some people, it means something different. I walk on the outside because I'm a defender. Just to preface, when you see me like trying to get to the outside, it's not me trying to figure out who's going to give me a ride. It's me making sure that, you know, I can maintain a position as a defender because that's who I am. I'm an INFJ, remember? Just me, welcome to the broadcast. Steven says, this sounds scary. It isn't, though. It used to be. Oh, my gosh, man. When I used to see Lincolns parked that I knew were, like, parked there for me, and I couldn't, like, really understand what it even meant. Like, even now, like, I don't technically know, you know, what the hell's going on. But it's kind of like it's happened long enough for me to just be like, whatever. For some stuff. Sometimes the park bathrooms have plugins. They don't here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, like I said, 0.2 won't work, obviously. Sorry, I think I might have to shut down before we get there. I don't have enough charge, but let me see. Maybe I could turn my my brightness down. Yo, I turned location off for like 2 seconds, and it was like not good. Like really not good. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I turned my location off for like 2 seconds. Did you guys feel that? Now I want you to imagine that. Now imagine all the people that have tried to force me to stay without a phone, stay homeless, stay dirty. What I'm saying is essentially the American public is complicit to killing over 1 billion people in the past 6 months. Do I have leverage yet? Oh, I don't? We sure? I think I do. I would ask these people, but like it's a family business. You know what I'm saying? I feel weird about that. Okay. What I should have done was turn my brightness down sooner. This will do though. It's fine. Got 3%. Oh, that's technically not a sidewalk. There goes an earthquake. They're like, you aren't following our social rules. I'm like, yo, bruh, I ain't a homeless guy. Time for everybody to catch up, including me. Most inconvenient time possible? I agree. Considering my actual life is at risk, I don't care. No offense, not my problem right now. You try having to make decisions for the international public at large as a homeless man in America when you aren't homeless. Then come complain to me. Okay, are we still here? Or is the broadcast shut down? We got like 428 to the broadcast. Let me get a comment. Let me get a heart. Let me get something. Okay, cool. Rachel, welcome to Bigo. Expensive, thanks for the hearts. Janie, thanks for the hearts. Oh, by the way, since I was like, I guess the word wouldn't be exonerated, but like back when I was 18, they're like, oh, mental issues, or like between then and later, I worked all that out. My point is, if per se I may or may not have, that still smells like food. Is there food in there? Sorry, I'm literally starving. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Yeah. If I had this old girlfriend, her name was Rachel. I got her. I got her protected. I've been protecting her since I was like 20 years old. Chill out. Y'all are freaking paranoid. Sam, welcome to Bigo. If she's still around, like if she, I don't know, if she doesn't hate me or she's not terrified of me, send her my way. Just saying. Anyway, people, I don't want to break the rules. What rules? Who wants a buyout? I need a girlfriend. Anyway. Okay, we're still here. 2%. Like milk. No, not like Harvey milk. Like skim milk out of a titty. Hey, you come at me with the gay jokes, I'm coming at you with regular sexuality. Don't make an innuendo. I will be direct. How you doing? I'm pretty good, Jessica. How are you? Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the follow. Whatever. Somebody better be getting me McDonald's. I don't care if you don't. My phone dies, it's on you guys. I'm serious. I don't think you guys realize it is actually going to come back on you. The biggest mistake people make about like the social hierarchy is like the personal denial that there isn't like a springboard system. So like the punishment for talking about things is like, okay, what people do in reference to what they're doing to me far outweighs what I'm saying. The punishment for me goes so much lower on top of that because of the fact that I'm being pushed and beaten socially in order to be like not making sense and to be, doing things the way I'm doing them. I'm actually getting the highest output for the lowest cost. Thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to the broadcast. We're at 1%. If you guys don't hear from me tonight, assume that I'm dead. Do not do a missing persons report. You'll literally kill like 1.5 million people. Don't pretend like you didn't hear me. For those of you that don't understand, God is watching. It's the best way I could say it. I better not disappear tonight. I have things to do in America yet. Like I'm trying to give my own country credit for my, increase in society. Well, the marketing's on point, I have to admit. What? I'm not doing the switch ups. I'm done. Get over it. You guys want to give me stuff? Give me stuff. I'm done giving up what I got. I've been through it enough. Y'all are suffering more by asking me to do more with you. You don't know what you're asking for when you're putting me through it. All right, give me 2 seconds. Real quick. Hi. Do you by chance have anywhere I might be able to charge up my phone?
I mean, there's an outlet right here.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. The only thing is, like, we're not responsible for it.
No. I'll be right with it.
Keep your guys on your,
Thank you. Now, hey, I have a blanket.
Oh, yeah, blanket over.
Would you be uncomfortable with me bringing it inside?
I'm sorry?
Do you mind me bringing it inside?
I'm sorry, a blanket?
Yeah, that way someone doesn't steal it. Same as my phone.
Yeah, you can
Because it's cold at night, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, okay, just to let you know, there's a time that, for customers,
Like
30-minute time.
30 minutes?
Limit, yeah.
All right.
Just to let you know.
I'll see if I can't get something, if I can purchase. I'll find a way. I'm trying to find a way. Okay, wow, we're still live yet. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm inside of business here. I will talk to you soon. Message me. I don't want to shut down the live, but I don't have somewhere to sit and be private. I'll talk to you soon.
Still excited?
Yeah, thank you. I ordered it. Thank you.
I have somewhere I'm able to plug in. The point is, I don't want to be in a game. I don't want to be hearing bullshit. I want to leave. Don't force me to leave. I need to be mature enough to leave on my own fruition. So, I want you to know I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm going to go post up tonight. And, I'm going to say, in preface, is, any way that I've been treated from, I would say, 2017 to now, pay the motherfuck up. Jason Kagugan knows a host in the same city as me, whose name is Sophia. Hint, hint. It's my fucking platform. It's the Asians buying me in. Challenge. I dare you. Jason goes, so you're a new host. Kinda. He's so paid. Welcome to the broadcast. Boston 86. Welcome to the broadcast. Are you an outdoor lover? Depends on how private we are. Hello, how are you? Visitor 0306, welcome to the broadcast. Sullivan, thanks for the 100 hearts. Jose Mendoza, thanks for the hearts. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Henry, thanks for the hearts. Jason says hi. Welcome from Japan. Welcome from the Philippines. Welcome from Indonesia. Thanks for the hearts. Henry says, stud. I'm mad. Why? Because, well, right about now, it just doesn't matter. I ain't gonna talk about it. Because
here's the thing. I talk about it, people don't take it seriously, and I'm taking double. What I need to do is freaking leave it be. People believe me, and they chill out. There's a certain amount of scared people can handle before they start acting like animals. Jim, thanks for the hearts. Jill H, thanks for the hearts. Jim says, can't hear you. That sucks. Try backing out and come back in. Rec B Moore, welcome to the broadcast. Let me turn my brightness down and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. Anybody? Give me a second. Team in broadcast. Nita says, "Oh wow, hi, what's up?" Jim says, "Now you're good, thanks." Where are you going? Says Cat Smith. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you guys where I'm going, where I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna see whether or not things go the way they're supposed to go. Don't tell me I don't have common sense, because I do. I'm going to go sleep on state property because based on everything that is my existence, there isn't a person on the planet who is permitted to interrupt me during my time on state property in any state in the nation. That's part of why they were telling me to go to Hawaii and telling me to go to Alaska. Dima, welcome to the broadcast. Because they do not have legal permission to remove me from the property when it is marked state property. It doesn't matter if it's a game warden. It doesn't matter if it's a state trooper. It doesn't matter if it's a California exempt mall cop. There isn't anyone on the planet legally permits to remove me from U.S. state property. You want to strong arm me? You want to threaten me? I'm going to do as you say long enough for you to get the point. Trust me when I say it isn't worth your time. Yeah, thank you for 500 hearts, Janie. American Dream, welcome to the broadcast. Donna Wilson, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follow. Why am I being this defensive? Because I have poop leaking out my butthole. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I'm probably going to have to walk the rest of the way to Hollywood. Super irritating. Super, super, super irritating. Like, I get the, I got enough. You know? I really do. I don't think I need more. There isn't anything. Can you take the kidnapper van down another road? I will murder every one of you should you try to pull me into it. And I will enjoy it. Plus, I will have self-defense as my backup, or whatever you want to call it. I won't have to go to court anyway. You wouldn't be the first. So annoying. You guys seriously need, more stealthy kidnappers. I don't know what's more irritating, them trying to kidnap me or them being obvious that they're trying to kidnap me. Yeah. JT23, welcome to the broadcast. Wes, welcome to Vigo. I'm just searching for somewhere that I might be able to get away with squatting for 5 seconds to charge my phone. Because I got to charge my freaking phone and I don't want to shut down my broadcast. I'm surrounded by people that want to murder me. You know? It's not a first. You know, prison was the same way. But that wasn't because of my charges. It was just because I was fucking refusing to bitch out. It's too late. Too late. Surrey. They're like, no, now I'm ready to entrap you. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're too late. Your offer has been invalidated. There has been, bigger offers put on the table. Jenny, thank you for the bean. Thank you for the bell. Thank you for the gold bean. It says, how are you? Hello, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Enemy, welcome to the broadcast. Cat Smith goes, pepper spray. I have goddamn fucking superpowers. I don't need pepper spray. I can make someone drop dead by touching them in the neck. I don't need pepper spray. I don't need a cover for superpowers either because I just sound crazy. That's, a cover. Works for me. Do you have self-defense like a knife? My hands are knives. I'm a human weapon. Kidding. No, I have martial arts abilities, and I have, self-defense as a legitimate, defense. Fawn, thanks for the hearts. Angie Girl, thanks for the hearts. People be like, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, he's standing with his mouth open. Yeah, but like you attacked me, so you're dead. It doesn't really matter if I look stupid. You're dead. Like, what do I care? I don't got to deal with you anymore. Jamie, thanks for the 1,000 hearts. Catherine, hi, how are you? Janie, thanks for the hearts. Cat's like that. Yeah. A second. All right. Like, what do you want? It's like y'all want to protect me, but then you always fail, and then you're like, look, we're going to come in clutch. There's only so many times I'm dumb enough to fall for that. Too late was like 5 years ago. I already know. Be safe out there. We got to keep seeing you on lives. Thanks, Janie. Joker, welcome to the broadcast. I mean, I could charge my phone in the bar. Then I'd end up getting in a fight. I'm in a bad mood. I don't fight. So, like, that just goes to tell you what, how bad of a mood I'm in. So, see, I'm looking for, like, a charge port. I doubt I'll find one. But I might. 6%. All right. I'm shutting down the broadcast. Sorry, y'all. Better luck tomorrow. See ya.